progressive? Are you?
I am of the left. I don't really. To be honest with you, I've never been somebody who's been very too concerned with picking a name for
NJ Ranger, New Jersey Rangers.
No, that's my boy, NJ Ranger.
Yeah, Mr. Ranger.
NJ Ranger 201.
NJ Ranger 201.
NJ Ranger 201.
Oh, NJ Ranger. Fair dinkum.
NJ Ranger, fucking brilliant.
Thank you, NJ Ranger. I just learned something.
There's a real hunger for interesting and informative things, which can also be entertaining. It doesn't have to be dull because it's informative and because it's important and serious. It doesn't have to be dull. It can be fascinating. You see.
So yes, you're 100% right, NJ Ranger.
He's a funny guy. NJ Ranger is actually funnier than a lot of LA comedians.
100% NJ Ranger.
And this is what's scary, like guys like NJ Ranger, he would try to find out who these people were.
There are too few of us. There are too many men up there with all their cop cars and everything.
That's what they're always telling you. Never let your enemy tell you how many of you there are.
Implying I work for MLC or NLO? Nah, I work for WNJR, bro. I'm a radio man.
New Jersey Ranger for the win.
NJ Ranger.
Yes, good man.
New Jersey Ranger, who's a good egg.
I don't like somebody who says they're free speech. I forget who pointed out earlier. NJ Ranger, actually. It was NJ fucking Ranger.
Start challenging this corporate slave state.
For lions are not the slaves of those who feed them, but rather those who feed them are at the mercy of the lions. For fear is the mark of the slave, whereas wild beasts make men afraid of them.
Consistently hating on Kumia, always there to rain on his parade. And anyone that sweeps for him, NJ comes in and just obliterates them, bro. That's fucking incredible.
Anti-colonialism is nothing but anti-capitalism, because colonialism is nothing but an offshoot, an aspect of capitalism.
Are you from New? And I'm saying New Jersey because NJ to me it means New Jersey.
I doubt you're even a real New Jersey Ranger. Like, what? Who cares?
NJ Ranger, you can go fuck yourself.
New Jersey Ranger.
Love you, buddy.
NJ Ranger's been killing it.
Welcome back to NJR Live.
Hey now.
Hey now. I'm your host, NJ Ranger, and here with me, as always, my boy, your boy, Flimsy Greenberg.
Good to be you. Good to be you. Good to be here.
Good to be me. Good to be here.
Good to be here.
All interchangeable. And thank you for joining us, everyone. So yeah, big eventful week in the shitverse. But before we exactly tell us more, Cowbell. What if I told you that there's a montage of me trying to get Stuttering John to read a promo for my channel, and that's what he thought that it was.
What?
He thought that every time I see N, I get scared.
Mm-hmm. I mean, when it's followed by a J, I mean, usually, you know.
That was, he thought that it was, he thought that it was, and you have some love from the homie EFS.
Hey, EFS.
And numero uno, what if I told you that we have, for a little palate cleanser later, quite a few of those, as well as some classic Steel Toe before, back in the innocent times before shit was so hectic.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, what's been up with you, bro?
Busy week. Yeah, you know, work. I mean, I'm actually exhausted. I was like, I was dreading sitting here for the next 4 hours, but I went out, got myself some Dunkin', and I'm ready to go. I'm ready to clip it up.
Hell yeah. Also, I love the hat. I just noticed the hat. Hell yeah.
Oh, you like the hat? Yeah.
Big time.
Good amount of Red Bar merch.
So yeah. So let's where are we gonna start? Actually, before we get into the Karmic in earnest, I wanted to play this montage that is courtesy of the great Deng Lizard, who has been doing Chad Lip and Butt Chin, which are great.
They're hilarious.
Again, it's funny as fuck. And he's been doing these videos. If you haven't seen them, please go check them out on his channel. And he did something very creative, and you guys are about to see. So we are going to be watching a little accumulated Karmics through the lens of both Chad Lip and Butt Chin. So it's called Karmic Extreme Chad Lip and Butt Chin Reaction.
Hey, Chad Lip, have you heard about this guy called Karmic X?
Butt Chin, you idiot. Who hasn't heard of the famous musician and streamer Karmic X? He was on the #1 podcast in the world, Misery Loves Company. Okay, let's have a look.
I'm the queen of the ball machine. Blind guys like you never seen, but I'm the gay.
Your terms of service.
I'm not gay. Don't ever say that I'm gay. I dance the gay way. Dance,
Fuck you, Ray.
the gay way. I'm a man, yeah, stand tall, but for straight, won't let pride fall. Rugged hands, hard to see, rubbing it for the raw feel, looking at Pat Dix's spleen. I'm not gay. Don't ever say I'm gay. I dance the gay way. Dance, 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 dance the gay way. I'm sitting here in my tights, with my trolls, I got in the fights. Broken beam with a steady hand, so I can come, but mighty it stands. This ain't a show.
Not now, not never.
I'm not gay. Don't ever say that I'm gay. I dance the gay away. Dance, 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 dance the gay away.
100%.
Boobies. Yeah, but Chad Lip, they scare me.
Why? I love boobies.
These are so big and mean. Have you ever touched a boobie that big?
Of course, Butt Chin, you idiot. I touch boobies all the time. Actually, almost every morning.
Yeah, me too. They feel like bags of sand.
Yeah, exactly. Butt Chin.
You got to give a big amount of love for the music. The music is just...
And the idea of just Beavis and Butthead watching Karmics is just fantastic.
Is perfect, and he writes for Chad and Ray exceptionally well. The Chad, like, of course I touch boobies. It's just...
Who was it that was given Deng Lizard shit about it being cookie cutter? This is just like AI slop garbage. But then he put out a video that it was like going over, like breaking down how he makes those, and it was actually, you know, a good amount of work went into that.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it was somebody. Yeah, it was. I forget who it was, but somebody was just saying, "Oh, this is just AI slop," or maybe it was like Dave Sarah or somebody was just giving him shit, and then he
yeah, I think it might have been Cousin Dave.
Yeah, a good amount of work goes into those. Apparently, yeah, no, this Deng Lizard, he's a talented dude.
Yeah, again, it's not a you enter in a prompt and then it shits out like whatever you make.
Right. No, I think he's got legit animation skills, as it were. If you will.
Yeah, it takes also the forethought to like know what you're going to do. And again, he's writing these songs now in this one. Like it's quite a lot of production. Exactly, Doc. Like
great.
Again, handing in prompting some shit in AI, and then it spits it out, and then handing that in. Okay, that's not yours. At the end of the day, it's still not yours. But like, okay, you can take some time, go into Photoshop, let's say, and like try to airbrush out the bullshit that looks wonky. At least then you had a hand in the process beyond just like, I'm gonna prompt it, prompt it up. Thank you very much, Ken. I understand we're about to get to some Karmics right now. We just wanted a little appetizer, as they say in the biz.
PSP gets it. He's really capturing the essence of a karmic stream.
Yeah. Welcome back to Karmic X Live. I'm your host, Karmic. Gina Marino.
the mic arm. That'll never not be funny.
Oh. Yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that because I thought there was it was a very creative use of the medium. Yeah, it really go check out Dang Lizard, and I think
everyone subscribe to Dang. That's hilarious.
Yeah, like it's just funny as fuck. It goes beyond the. I think again, we're gonna shout out our friend of the show, Sam Bibley, who says AI is for entertaining ourselves by burning down the rainforest so we can beat off to something dumber than ever before imagined. Sam Bibley is a big, not just again, not at all to denigrate the Clippers who do it in the newsreel style. We're going to be making use of STJB, of Doom, of Stallion 19, but I think that there's an untapped market for a more editorial, a more art house, if you will, as it were, kind of clip. I think that the homie Sam Bibley is a great example of that. Yes, I
agree.
East Coast Losers stream. That's if only, and we are going to get to him, my dear friend Tigger 747474. Big up Curious George. And yes, Isaac Walmart, the digressing will continue until morale improves. So okay. We're gonna go to the big Karmics stream. You know the one I'm talking about.
This is the the one before he flew out to Cincinnati.
This was the big
breakup stream, if you will.
Yes, as it were, this was a big 5 damn near 6 hour stream that he said that he truncated because EV Mux only limits you to 6 hours. I have been told afterwards that that's not the case, that he has 10 hours to work with, but I digress.
I have no idea what goes on in EV Mux.
Neither do I.
Are a bit
what goes on the other side of the moon.
Relaxed, you know what I mean?
Excuse me.
Are a bit
he's talking about Sunday
relaxed,
streams.
you know what I mean? In terms of how I present myself to the audience.
Okay.
I don't like to go too over the top, but I do.
My man.
My throat has been hurting me from all the shouting that I've been up to lately.
Quick digression.
Right here.
I was really those.
Right
You see those marks next to his Red Bull can?
Yeah.
I was really fooled that those were lines of meth.
You're not the only one.
I remember when that came out. I was like, oh my god, 100%. He got caught, but it's really just his scuffed up furniture.
Also, Stone Cold Sutter, this Chad reaction pick, I feel like it doesn't get nearly enough play, and I'm so glad that you're using it as your display pick now.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, exactly. Hate Evmux. Evmux is a tech. Evmux are communists, as are the other tech monopolies, as is Chairman Mark Zuckerberg, Comrade Peter Thiel, all these guys. And we're gonna get to that a little bit later, De La. And hi,
Is that
Geno.
guy even around anymore? Is that guy still around?
Unfortunately, I think that there he is, friend of the show, Rochi, who was incredible last night on Yuzi's show. I think that unfortunately Sam scared off Stealth Chaos.
Oh, is that what happened?
He don't come around here no more.
Yeah, I don't see him anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And meanwhile, okay, from what I understand, EV Mux is more expensive than StreamYard. So the whole rationale that he used it for, like, it's not. In fact, you're paying more. But I digress. So, okay, we have
EV Mux.
Eve Musk, as Chad called it.
Ears sore, and that happens when you blow it out. And if you're a smoker like me, it'll happen easy. That's for damn sure. I just seen WATP released streamer has a meltdown with my face plastered all over the thumbnail. Thanks, Carl. But yeah, meltdowns are fun. I enjoy I don't call it a meltdown. It's calling me being extraordinarily direct. I like to yell. I like to let it rip.
What about the crying part?
It lets off a lot of, a lot of shit. Feels like it does. So yeah, I had that little issue last Monday where
in the chat.
Everything was just falling apart, and I was
You
like,
got to
how
stop
do I
harassing
handle
him.
this? Do I keep fixing the issue, or do I yell at the issue? Since I'm streaming,
Oh,
the
that's what's
latter
going on.
option
So all these
seemed
super tip
more
guys are
preferable
Eve
to me
Mux.
at that juncture.
Yeah, but
So
meanwhile,
I did that.
Ozzy's
I
on Super
yelled
Tip.
and I had a fucking ball.
He's on StreamYard.
It's fun, people. I wish people had a chance to kind of let their fucking shit out more often. And I feel a lot of people don't have that opportunity, depending on where you live and depending on how you were raised.
Okay.
I'm very fortunate that I can yell and let it rip.
He really harps on
Not
that. The fact that he
worry
lives in the middle of
about
nowhere.
Yeah.
Scream at the top of his lungs. It's like as if it's like one of these like major benefits of life that he's like.
No, to be fair, I do think that he has a point. Like I can't go hog wild. My my neighbors have a kid.
Right, but you have a Walmart, within
that's very
in your
true.
town, you know what I mean?
No, that's very true. I'm just trying to think of like the comparative advantages of being out there.
It's just a major cope. It's a coping mechanism. He's just trying to, find any sort of, benefit to living in, a shed in the middle of the woods.
Yeah, he's big. This is a stream where he was going very Diablo sandwich. I let my shit out every morning, usually around the same time.
Regular.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, imagine, Jeff. Like seriously.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. Where you gotta like plan your whole life around, like seasonally and trips to those types of places. Fill up freezers and live off the land. I just couldn't do that kind of shit. It's not for me.
No, this is a great
How loud
point
you could
from-
scream.
Great point from Geno Marie. Minnesota's backwards. Everyone shows up for Karmic and he says fuck it all. No one shows up for Toe and he says it's win. 100%. These are going to be the two main characters of this evening, even though I would say the not to spoil it, but the secret antagonist is one Geno Bisconte. And great point from Carla. It's like he doesn't recognize it's not normal to blow a mental gasket nearly every day and night.
Yeah, Carla gets it.
Yeah, and AB, an isolated shed with internet connection lets him hide from the world, which he said he wants to do, and then internet lets him demand the attention he craves. Yeah, it's kind of like Ted Kaczynski if he was full of shit. Like, it's the same, again, similar living situation, similar anger, but the relationship, again, at least Uncle Ted stood on his shit when it came to the advance of technology.
It's Ted Kaczynski if he could play leg guitar.
Yeah. Oh,
which is an underrated talent. No, you know what I mean?
We said it last stream.
Yeah. Jealous.
Yeah. He did. First of all, yes. I'm not sure if he would go because he has beef with Melton. Carmax milked us all with that cry stream. Yeah, and we're gonna go through it, and we report. You decide.
Buddies, any neighbors, shining a negative light on me, don't worry. There's plenty of people shining a negative light on me nowadays.
Okay, poverino. Okay, now we are going to fast forward, and we are, because this is about fair and balanced reportage, if you will, as it were, we are going to see Karmic be nice to Dan Nice Podcast Stupid.
But I digress, people. Welcome to Karmic X Live. Welcome.
Is that what people are calling it? Griff
Hey, Dan.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing well, sir.
Griff
Dan, I've been pretty abrasive towards you. You've been a little abrasive towards me. And you got to understand, you're a radio podcaster type of dude.
You feature in this, by the way. You know that, though.
I'm going to take a different
MGD
tack
does?
with you and not fucking
Yes.
shit on your shit. And I hope for the same in reverse, but I doubt it. I know what you want to do. You want to mix it up. Ooh, I got it, Dan. It's fun to mix it up. I got it, man.
Okay.
I know exactly what you're trying to do. Outside of that, Dan, you've been a longtime supporter of the Karmic X live stream. And I don't want to shit on you too much. I finally got a chance to listen to your stream.
Okay.
I listened to Bedabbler's stream yesterday with OJ and Cardiff. And they were talking about you, and you were talking about...
Good evening, sir.
Shmuel, I believe.
What's up, man?
So, yeah, I ain't going to shit on you as much as I used to. I can't destroy anybody today. I don't want to destroy people every single day.
Okay.
But here's what works. I hear in my fucking mind that somebody wants to do me dirt. I got to do something. I take things very,
She would do more than that.
Wrong.
Hey now.
And I operate on my level.
Okay. So yeah, that's Carmax trying to offer an olive branch to Dan and to go back. Brother, you know that I have that on lock. And yes, you did. She definitely did.
Yeah, I was there for it.
Yeah, that was it was reminiscent of the Ari Jane concern, if you will, as it were. Okay, so we are now going to go to like here, and this is labeled trust tests.
Thank you, Harry Dunn. I have no problem, Scott. Nice podcast, stupid. Do you feel betrayed by Mersh's big reveal last night? There's no semblance of fact to that. There's no semblance.
Hey now.
There was a moment behind the scenes where I was like, okay, I do these things called trust tests with certain people.
Okay, why use the scare quotes? When you do that, you're implying that it's secretly not a trust test.
Yeah.
Like you again, I get the drive to use the quotes because this is your term. Fine. When you use the scare quotes, you're implying that this is something is not as it seems.
Right, exactly.
Or
he's quoting it from another podcast.
Yes, exactly. And yes, exactly.
I just appreciate that he has OPSEC. You know what I mean? He leaks out a little bit of information just so he can spot the rat. You know?
Yeah, it's a classic bit from Game of Thrones. If you
exactly.
Karmic's close friend Serenity Now. Thanks for joining us. So yeah, let's hear him explain a little bit about this his integrity verification.
And he failed. I do secrets with people just to see if they can hold a goddamn secret. But it didn't work. So there. But it was a test just to see if he can keep it under the surface. But he didn't. 24 hours is as long as he went. So that's what happened there. I test people. Thank you, nice podcast, stupid. And Mersh failed the test, but mad respect to Mersh as well. He wants to have fun. He wants to mix it up. Got it. Thank you, Dan.
Mad respect for
Thank
failing
you,
my
Don.
Yeah. Mad respect to Mersh, even though he's a rat and he dimed me out within 24 hours.
Yeah, effectively. I mean, I could have ruined his life. It's somehow, as we'll find out in later clips, enhanced his love life. But it could have been, it was diming him out. It was it wasn't necessarily, I don't know if it was right or what, but it was hilarious, whatever it was.
Oh, big time. And again, EFS, I gave NJ Ranger my bank account info, still hasn't told, and I will never. That
guy's trustworthy.
On the low, 100%. And to go back to the homie EW45, I'm convinced this idiot thinks using big words is content.
100%.
I mean, on a certain level, it is content. It's content for us. It's like a monkey paw wish, and the monkey paw went like that.
But nobody uses big words like Karmic. I mean, the way he puts phrases together, the way he pulls words out and sort of sticks two of them side by side, like nobody really does it like Karmic. So it's,
I mean, yeah, no, I'm known, and thank you, beloved chatter. That's exactly what I'm going for, and I'm glad that somebody finally
reconstruction. What Jesus really look like. Not as black though.
Yeah, no. Or as Korean, depending on what church you go to. So yeah, now we're yeah,
fucking hilarious.
We're gonna go to our first big segment, which is labeled as Mersh Appears. And so okay, there he is. And by the way, this motherfucker still has his, why is he using the Nightwave background? I don't know, but I digress.
And he comes in. Well, let's see the clip. I'm pretty sure
Comes in hot.
Yeah.
Weekend work. No, the weekend work actually begins. It's starting up right now. The real weekend work.
Where is it? Excuse me. Little Carmine. Common knowledge the guy's retarded.
Yeah.
So I hope you enjoyed weekend work. Somebody thinks I still drinks. Unbelievable. How in the world,
Karmic,
sir?
You're still drinking, buddy.
Am I really?
Yeah, you told me yourself. Don't give me this fucking
It's true.
stuttering John integrity verification.
Perfectly cromulent.
You're still drinking. You're lying to your girlfriend, Felicia. Why would you do that? That's so. I thought she was your world, brother.
You're a little quiet, Mersh. I just want to let you know. But
It's like, okay, Karmic, again, I don't know Evie Musk from fucking Hole in the Ground, but
Yeah.
presumably, I mean, it can't be so dissimilar to StreamYard that there's no option that he can bump Mersh up, that Mersh is at default volume, and you can't bump him up on there. Now Mersh is going to turn the gain up on his shit, and he's going to sound like, okay, it's not as bad as Geno car stream. But like, okay, it sound like crap. Yes, digressing is out.
I'm gonna have to get PSP's take on the audio.
Oh, Jimmy, what's up?
Hey now.
Thanks for hanging out with us. So yeah,
I see Jimmy B.
I wonder what our boy PSP thinks about Mersh.
I'm sorry. I'll turn the volume up. I thought you wanted to
Immediately.
spend the rest of your days with Felicia. Why are you lying, to her,
Shittier.
brother? You're drinking. You're drinking. You're still drinking.
It sounded fine to begin with.
Of course not.
Thank you, PSP.
That's
Nobody believes
that's
you.
an incorrect assumption.
Nobody believes. So let me ask you: how many other people did you tell you were drinking to test their loyalty?
Just you.
Yeah, and it didn't go well because you're still drinking. And I told everyone, you're still drinking. Karmic, stop lying to your audience and stop lying to your fucking girlfriend.
You think I'm bullshitting to the world, Mersh?
You've been slurring. You've been a slurring, crying fucking mess. If you're not drinking, then you need to get you need to start. So you have an excuse for being a blubbering fucking. You just cried because a puppet called you a retard.
Yeah, this is tough to. However correct it is, it's tough. It's tough to watch. And again, he's right, but like when you're in a position where Mersh is breaking it all down for you. Again, we said it last week. Stop. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Yeah, and Mersh doesn't really give a fuck about him, and this is 100% for the content. And it's like
yes, and he says as much.
Oh, does he? I think I missed that part.
Or it maybe not in this, but he has before. But it's one of those that like it can be more than one thing at once. Like he's giving him correct advice. He's getting content out of this. But like again, Carl isn't going to give you that advice. He's just going to make streamer melts down.
Right.
They're going to cover you on TSN in the most unfunny fucking way possible. Four guys and you can't. There's not a joke to be found. But yeah, Mersh really showing him the ropes, showing the kid the ropes.
And Mersh's the wrong guy to entrust with any sort of information. Like that. I mean, you could say, and I believe Karmic said as much. And he said it, he's like, do you think in a roundabout way this was sort of like a cry for help? And like he leaked to Mersh behind the scenes, like, oh, let me pour a quick drink real quick. But if he was really trying to keep it on the hush hush, Mersh is the last guy you want to bring that information to.
100%. This was a exactly. When Mersh is your sponsor, you are fucked. So yeah, let's hear what Big
Mersh needs to up a size or two in his shirts. They're so tight around it, especially around his chest.
Again, I'm no fashion plate. But like, okay, bro, I would never. Why are you're gonna have a size too small? Like no.
He's like, he's like a 2XL wearing like extra medium.
Yeah. Mike, you gotta reinvest some of that into a little shirt fund. And yeah, exactly. He thought that Mersh was his boy. It ain't Fashion Magazine, pal. Butt noise. We said it earlier and we said it last week. I wish that I could. Like I might be the least flexible man on the face of the fucking earth. Yeah, so I'm jealous on some level.
Yeah, I can't do it. No, I'm jealous. Yeah, I guess I'm jealous with flexibility at 40.
Yeah, again same with me at 29.
I did not cry. I just processed the information as it was coming into me. I was listening to it with fresh ears, so I was like,
"You're still drinking. You're still drinking, Karmic."
Yes, this is a great point. Mersh is just talking to him like a dude. Karmic is a shut-in boy with like 5 people in his town. Yeah, and he might also have the ulterior motive. That doesn't mean that the advice itself becomes bum advice. In fact, it's the most reasonable advice that we've seen. And also, like Mersh said the other day, some of the shit KB has told him. And he won't take it from Mersh. I mean, he doesn't accept the advice from KB, but at least he'll do the nod. Oh yeah. Jimmy and cousin Dave as well.
Nice. Isn't Dave on with Shmuel right now?
Dave, are you done with Shmuel?
You told me, and you weren't even on camera. There was not even a reason to tell me you were drinking. It was weird. I was looking at her like the same big-titted bitch that everybody else was, and you're like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm still drinking. I can't tell Felicia though.
My man.
Oh, you were stuttering Johning me? Are you integrity verifying people?
That's right.
Am I Kate Meany now, dude? Are you gonna lawsuit me?
No.
Oh,
you're still drinking. Stop lying to these fucking people. Just admit it. Admit it.
You can lie
I
to the
am
people.
as sober as a
It's just a chat room.
Yeah, right now.
Oh, wait. And Jesus Ranger, bless you all. I am having a ghost party.
I love that.
That's funny as hell. That's funny. And I love the picture, the recreation.
What was it? NJ Jesus Ranger?
And Jesus Ranger. If you will.
Jesus Ranger.
That's
hilarious.
Oh, but you've been drinking. You have not been sober for weeks. Don't lie to these people. Karmic, you told us from day one you're an honest guy. You're from the Valley of Men. You're better than all these guys. And you're going to fucking look at all of us right now and lie and say you've been sober the past week? Stop.
I am the spirit of truth, Mersh. As I
You're
live and
full of
breathe.
shit. And
he's he knows. Look, he knows it too, and I
Yeah,
appreciate that. But
I think I wonder. There's times where I wonder how in on the joke Karmic is, like how in on the the sort of joke of his life that he is. Is it a work? And I guess we'll touch on that more about this whole if this
Yes.
Felicia thing is a work. I tend to believe it's not, but the more and more, especially when I see him, some of his mannerisms, it just seems like he may be working us.
yeah, and again, where's Crumbum? That's what I want to know.
He needs to leave.
And we're going a little bit back. Smoking inside is gross. Smoking inside is you're dead in 1978.
100%.
Again, when I was in college, and it was like some cause for celebration or some shit. And again, I lived in shitty off-campus housing. It would be like, oh, cigs inside tonight, bud? It's like,
Right.
yeah, hell yeah. But we knew, even in the midst of that, we knew that this was a dirty, disgusting thing that was like a rare little treat for us.
Yeah, complete dirtbag move.
Yeah, and that was in a period of time where it was like whatever, socially acceptable. But like again, imagine you're in your 40s, you're blasting cigs inside on the regular. It's like, come on, bro.
And you're not as clever as you think you are. You're not getting over on these people. You're not smart enough to hide an addiction from these people. And you insist you are. Nobody's buying it. Oh.
That's a great point, Mersh. We could smoke in the courtyard when I was in high school if you were 18. Yeah, my high school, any tobacco products were banned. And if you smelled like cigs, it was cause for, if you smell like cigs or were caught with any tobacco, was cause for automatic drug test.
Oh, you went to private school?
No, this was public school,
Oh,
bro.
shit.
Yeah, that was
That's
rough.
some private school behavior.
Yeah, was very rough. I was actually the first person in my high school's history to get in trouble for smoking a vape.
Oh, there you go.
It was at that time, it was not in the rule book, but I still ate a 2-hour Saturday detention for it. But I digress.
Yeah, vapes weren't a thing when I was in high school.
They were, it was just coming to the market. Anything that was disposable and not the size of a fucking like
those robot penis ones.
Yeah, exactly, or like a military radio, exactly.
Yeah.
What? Let me ask you something.
Yes.
If I was lying about Karmic's drinking, right? The smart thing to do would have been.
Could have been.
I never said that to Mersh. He's fucking crazy. But the fact that I went, Karmic told me he's still drinking behind Felicia's
You might be
back,
right about that.
And you thought, instead of just going, Mersh is a liar, I never said that. You immediately went,
Yeah.
oh, I said that. I was testing his loyalty. You immediately just told the audience, oh, fuck, yeah, he is drinking.
How's your tooth feeling, Mersh? I'm asking you.
I'm feeling great.
Classic
brother. I'm
deflection.
feeling great. We're on the.
Yeah, my name's Pitt, and you ain't gonna wiggle your way out of this shit. Yeah, it's so, come on, bro. You think like you're not gonna, and again, this is not
just own up at this point.
This is not Carl Sagan that you're playing mental chess with. This is Mersh, but at the point that Mersh like has your number, like, all right, bro, I would not try to I would not try to. It's so obvious too. Like, again, to quote my dear departed old man, if you're going to bullshit me, at least do me the courtesy of having it be a high quality bullshit.
Right.
It's insulting otherwise.
Right.
We're fucking on the upswing here.
Okay,
Back to
cool.
you though.
Cool.
We got to get this drinking under control. What do we got to do? We got to get back on Kratom. So are you also still on the
Get back on Kratom?
No, that I haven't touched that in a long time.
Next year.
You lied to me. You just admitted last night you lied to me. I don't know which karmic I'm getting. Am I getting
I'm the
lying
crumb bum.
karmic? Are you lying to me or are you lying to the audience? Who are you lying to? We don't know anymore, man. We
Who are
can't
you
trust
looking
you,
at?
brother?
Oh my goodness, I fucked up, huh?
Hey,
Look at his little shit-eating grin. Like,
Yeah.
okay, you calm down. What are you doing? Like, okay, you know that you have kind of a your boy didn't do too bad, did he? Kind of expression on right now.
Right. Like he's getting away with something when he's
just, but when it's
exposed.
it's literally the opposite.
Yeah. I think maybe he's just retarded, just through and through.
But he's having a good time. At least in this part of the stream, he's having a good time.
Yeah, his life's vastly improved from whenever he was packing boxes at that whatever company he was working at. I mean, he's got a girl. He's streaming. He's doing his thing. Yes, why not smile?
Incredible pull, beloved chatter. This Sal stockbroker when he got caught sending in emails praising himself. The first time I ever tried to vape, my dad gave it to me, and he got it from a British coworker. Oh shit! Yeah, it was more of a European thing. And MGD, NJ sees all the infuriating minutia about karmic, but somehow he doesn't spaz out in fury like me. How? Mindfulness. I would say practicing mindfulness. But again, if karmic talks sideways about me like he did you, I might be in a different position. But I digress.
You and your audience. I made $1,000 last night. I'm doing fine.
I'm
my
happy
audience
for
will
you.
be there tomorrow. I don't care. I can fuck with my audience up, but you got to worry about this right now. You have a fucking PR disaster happening because you admitted, at the very least, that you did tell me you were still drinking. So now the audience is confused.
Oh my goodness! Whatever am I gonna do? What do you recommend, Mersh? What should I do moving forward?
I mean, are you lying to Felicia? Because that's
How many
retarded,
dollars,
that's way worse.
Jeff?
But if you're lying to her and then she thinks
That's
you're
life-changing
retarded,
money
she's
for
laughing with a
merchandise.
behind your back.
From Mike? Are you kidding
You're
me?
lying to her about your substance abuse issues.
That's
This thing is headed
$100
fucking-
losing female tennis bets.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Once Chinese women's tennis is back in season, that's gone. Gone.
This is headed for fucking. We got.
I just kind of felt with my type of program and the type of things that I like. Hey, I'm in a bad mood. I'm going to let it be known what I'm going through, and then I'm going to operate as such. So last Monday, I was getting off Kratom. There's no Kratom in my system.
Last Monday, I thought you've been off Kratom for weeks.
Wow, great point, Mike. Really astute detective work. And now let's see how Carmax reacts.
Doesn't miss a beat.
Yeah.
On that, but the withdrawals were really kicking in after when I've been off of it. So it's like maybe 2.5 weeks I've been off Kratom at this juncture.
One mildly
How many hours you been
good
off alcohol?
night.
Oh, I lost count of those hours.
Really? Because I could count it. Like I was on your show 24 hours ago. And you were drunk, you were drinking then. So I could count to 24. I mean, I'll run out of fingers, but I still got toes. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
You were drinking. Come on, man. Listen, I'm not trying to throw you under the bus, but you need to be real with people.
As he's
Stop
throwing
lying
you
to
under the
us. You told me what you told me, and now you try.
Yeah, and by the way, Lady KB, at this juncture, shut the fuck up. Okay, you would think that saying that Karmix was the dude who was in talks to become a cop and not Mike Shealy. And by the way, I think that story is just training day. I think that was exactly what that was.
When Mike was telling the story about how he almost became a cop.
Yeah. I'm fairly certain that he just watched Training Day the night before.
Yeah, he's got a lot of stories that are just like there's no way to verify them, but somehow paint him as like this guy who's had this storied life. But I don't think any of it's true.
Yeah, I would tend not to believe it, but that's
No, I don't trust merchandise as far as I could throw him.
no, I could
Isn't
not
very
throw
far.
him very far. Exactly.
All I'm telling you is doing the stuttering John. Oh, yeah, I did an integrity verification test is like the worst fucking angle you could take right now. You're going into stuttering John territory. Don't do this, brother.
Okay, so what should I do moving forward? According to you,
Stop
you have
lying to people.
I'm not lying to anybody.
You were lying. You were drunk yesterday.
Oh, bullshit. You mean because I looked upset because I was being called retard by
Wait. Okay. You think that Mersh doesn't recognize what being drunk as fuck looks like? Like he sees his camera feed when he streams. Like he's well acquainted
Right.
with what 3 Sheets of the Wind looks like.
Right. Yeah, I was very sort of impressed with his, how he spotted, the 7-0. I mean, I guess that is for I would never have picked that up. I don't know much about those gas station opioids, but I was very impressed at how he sort of pinned him. I mean, exactly.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have known the difference between, well, not known the difference, but I wouldn't have been able to tell that was the only frame of reference that I have for that is Chin from T-Fat K.
Right.
Who was caught by the subreddit having 7-0 tabs on his little very messy, non-cable managed desk.
Right, and he sort of understands the nuances between 7-0 and this kratom, and he was he's Mersh sniffed him out like a dog.
Yeah, he did 100% Detective Mersh Lumbo, and I just want to go back. What are we yelling about? Okay, so the gentleman on the left is being chewed out for lying about having been super drunk when he revealed to the gentleman on the right backstage that he was in fact on the sauce, but was keeping the audience, quote unquote, in the dark. But we know.
Because
you were
1,000
slurring.
times.
You were slurring, dude, before you saw the clip. Just own it, dude. I've stroked out on fucking stream on dabs. I've fucking taken 7 tabs. I fucking fell out of my chair before. I've owned all of it. What you're doing right now is starting a very weird relationship with these fucking people by going, no, I wasn't drinking. I told Mersh I was drinking as part of some ulterior plan. Nobody buys it. You're not that clever. You're not that Machiavellian. Stop. You're drunk. You were drunk yesterday. Just own it. Lean into it. The worst thing you have to lose is Felicia, and nobody wants her.
Oh,
so, you know what I mean?
I have to disagree. Knowing her is another situation, but what the world knows about Felicia is different from what I know. So,
okay, we're gonna get into that in a second. But Gina Marie, the big city man on the left, is telling the man on the right he wants to get spooky with him. That's the beauty of art, is that there's so much that's left open to interpretation. So yeah, let's hear it. Again. He is the only dude that knows Felicia, which okay, everybody in a relationship, I guess, has a right to say that. But like, okay, you guys are as Aaron Imholte would say, you guys are internet people. Like, we know you some. So
right, and when you put your whole life on display, it's
yeah.
I'm just gonna say that right there, and yeah, that's where I'm standing. I am sober.
You're
like, I feel like I know Karmic's better than his own mother at this point.
Lying.
Yeah, I mean, he spends more time with us.
Exactly. You know what I mean? So it's like, to say that we don't know them from watching them stream is just a misnomer. Is that a word? A misnomer?
Yeah. I would.
I'll go with that one. I'm not a top shelf word guy like Karmic.
I was trembling and palpitating with raw aggression watching this play out. NJ Ranger inspired me to recalibrate my attitude a bit. Well, good. I appreciate that, hon. That, again, we're here for goofs and gaffs.
Yeah, I love how involved MGD gets.
Yes.
Passionate.
I'm not lying.
100%.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. What do I have to do to lie? Why
is your voice good? What are you doing this for? What is this? What is with all the questions? Why are you getting all high pitched? Because you're lying.
Who's high pitch?
I don't lie. Why would I have? What do I have to gain to lie about that? Maybe some people don't want me to drink. Yeah, you're right.
Which people? And maybe you want to let them think you're not drinking, and then you drink secretly, which is what we call in the business fucking lying.
Jesus Christ!
You know I'm right.
Mersh, you're a good guy. I'm just trying to understand what your definition of lying is. When I tried to see, okay, we're off camera for a moment.
I came here to bring honesty to the Dabbleverse, and that includes you. Everyone's going to be held accountable and honest.
All right, Mike. And also, Carmax, you're doing a Brendan Schaub. Define bullying. Oh, you define lying. It's like, okay, we know what lying is. That's not like whatever. That's not one of the $5, $10 words like that.
Right.
It's pretty understandable what lying is. And also, Mersh, simmer down, please. Like again, get you going for laughs now, but okay.
Yeah.
Everyone, including me, huh?
Yes, you told me you were drinking, and then I said, "Hey, Karmic's drinking behind Felicia's back because you wanted to come at me yesterday, and now all of a sudden it's an oh no, I was just testing Mercer's loyalty." Well, here's the deal, Karmic. I'm not loyal. You told me you were drinking, and I told them you told me you were drinking. Now admit you were fucking drinking, and never trust me again. But tell these people the goddamn truth now.
I wasn't drinking.
You're lying.
I'm sorry, Merch. I got to stand on this hill. I got to die on this hill. I can't help it.
Cheese pizza Merch.
Because you don't want Felicia to know you've been lying to her, but you've been lying to her and you've been drinking.
Okay.
I haven't been lying to anybody.
Well, you lied to me yesterday when you told me you were drinking. So you've lied to at least one person. So pick who you lied to.
Scola!
I did throw that bottle, that prop that I showed you.
That lie
that I clearly showed.
Okay, this motherfucker's using props now. Like, you cannot fucking make this up.
Oh, he's trying to sell it as best he can. He's backed into a corner, and that's really when your integrity as a man really shows when how you act when you're backed into a corner. And this dude, he's just weaseling, trying to find any little crack in the brick to try to wiggle into. And it's he's instead of just coming clean like a real man in the Valley Man, as it were, if you will.
It's something else. And KB, I think it would be places
and
smelling
ass.
Like cats.
Don't forget ass.
And ass.
Nobody you know what I mean. Nobody passes a mop around Mersh or Karmic's house. They haven't vacuumed in decades.
Yeah, no shot. There are people who
dust.
There are people who have their shit way more together than these two who are also don't vacuum enough. So
exactly. I can only imagine.
Unfortunately, this is a Carmax and Aaron and Geno focused episode. Chad was, if I was Chad, I would be thanking my lucky fucking stars for Geno. And I think that he was during the MLCs. It's like, okay, it would have gone better, if you will. So yeah, let's see what else these guys have to say.
Hey, by the way, the bottle I couldn't fucking see, retard, because the fucking screen was the backstage screen I was looking at was the same screen that the audio. It was just some big titted chick. Wow! And you were like, not even on screen, and you're like, hey, by the way, I'm just drinking my bottle because I can't tell. I couldn't even see you drinking. You just volunteered that info to me. I'm starting to think the puppet's right. You might be retarded.
Well, that's what everybody's saying, but that's an East Coast mentality. That's what I see.
Wait, was it East or West? Because you were beefing with both. You were Tupac and Biggie last night because you were so drunk you couldn't keep track of the ghosts.
I'm fucked. I'm stuck in the middle between these fuckers, so I can't escape everybody. It seems like East Coast retard, Midwest retard, West Coast he doesn't understand the soft motherfuckers in the West. So I have to live with this. But
Karmic, I'm giving you a chance right now to come clean in front of these people, and they're not going to give you many of these. Just tell them you've been drinking.
Weekend.
Felicia's not going to be around in a couple of weeks. These people might be. So be honest with them.
Weekend, I do partake a little bit.
Weekend. Oh!
Yeah. So now we're getting kind of close to the truth. This guy was saying that he did not drink. Now we find out the great veil has been parted, that he's saucing up on the weekends, and yeah, he's never been to a coast, but he understands how we all think. Yes, he did.
Anybody who paints with broad brushes like this, like all people from this coast are this way and all people from this coast are that way, it's a sign of, low IQ. Just, everything needs to be binary. It needs to fit into this one little thing, or it needs to be this or this. They have no sort of space for nuance, and that's sort of where Karmic falls for me.
No. And Rover, East Coast, West Coast, Democrat, Republican, the one thing everybody agrees on is that Karmic is a retard. The great
exactly. Rover gets it.
Yeah, there's more. It's more than just us sitting here in Jersey who have these takes. I'm like, yeah, I try not to paint with that broad brush.
You can't, literally nothing. I mean, very very few things in life are one or the other. Yeah. Everything's a spectrum. I mean, I'm not even talking about gender or sexual. I mean, I'm not even going there. But we're digressing way too hard.
Yeah, this let's hear.
Whoa!
All right,
but I don't
overdrink. Sober.
Am I shit-faced drunk?
That's not the point, guy.
I just want to understand. Do I sound like a guy who's getting
vindication?
Totally
Vindication. Thank you. We're getting you halfway to the fucking truth now.
Hey, I don't want to lie about what I do, but
you just did, motherfucker. You just did, you cocksucker. You just did. You just lied until I came here and forced you to tell a half truth.
Well, here's what's going to happen for my life. Everything's going to break down, and there you go. Okay. So that's what happens when I reveal too much to the world. That's what's been happening in my world. My world breaks down when I fucking reveal everything. So I'm trying to find a middle ground. I'm looking for that.
The middle ground is lying to people?
I'm not lying to anybody.
And then
I'm just not talking about it.
And then you're talking all this shit about Melton, the boss, by the way, Melton, I respect you, and I've never talked shit about you. And all that shit about me calling you a pedophile. Those people are fucking lying. They're a bunch of liars like Karmic.
Oh, how dare you. You should apologize.
No, you should apologize to the boss at Super Tip, because he's a great guy. He's been nothing but a good guy.
He's been a major fucking help to me. And what do I get? I talk about it, and he holds my feet to the fire.
Okay, we're going to get into that a bit later. I'm not lying. I don't like to lie. Yeah, and he, again, Mersh is... Mersh flying a little bit too close to the sun, cutting up on his previous comments about Melton, given his little Tumblr gate situation. But I digress.
Did Melton cover that? Is that what you're saying?
No, he didn't. But Mersh is going back and he's joking about that he never said anything about.
Oh, right, but Melton, there's like literally a clip or word for word. Mersh is calling Melton like a pedophile.
Yes, a danger, clear and present danger to children. I believe is.
And now he's clearing 1,000. He's on the Super Tip leaderboard. So now Melton's, the boss man.
Yep.
And you're sitting here with a bottle in your desk, getting all drunk and fucking lashing out at everybody, and we're here trying to help you, and then you're lying to everybody.
Okay, there's no lie,
this
people.
This is a big fucking.
Yep.
You understand? This is a huge controversy.
No lie.
That's what Mersh did a good job convincing him that lying about this matters.
Karmic, what's happening now?
Was that a coffee cup? Drinking Crown Royal out of a coffee cup at most likely 7 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah. Yes. This was like 8 o'clock in the morning.
That place reeks.
Yeah. So again, now that we're into our first hour, I'm going to implore everybody to hit the like button. If you are enjoying our fun time with a drunk, pressing a drunk on being a drunk and lying about being a drunk. But I digress.
You're sitting here lying. You're bashing Melton. Doom is here. I mean, like, this is a mess.
Melton's bashing me 24/7. What am I supposed to do? Sit back and take it like a jerk off?
Yeah.
No, I gotta fucking do
Yes.
something about it. He has like this moral superiority over me. I gotta fucking say something.
You think he has moral superiority?
In his fucking deluded
know,
fucking brain, of course. So what am I gonna do? Just sit here and take it?
You know, Melton's just a fat retard like the rest of us. He just makes fun of stuff. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? Like, it's not the end of the world.
Hey, Mike. Karmic's not fat.
That's true.
Say what you will about him. The kid's not fat.
One of the few non-fat
Yeah.
retards in the network.
Yes.
Right? Well, you're the one
present company
drinking and
included.
lying to people about it. Like, that's way
Talking
more
about himself.
insidious.
Not really.
You're lying to your girlfriend, bro. That's pretty fucked up. All this talk about you love Felicia and I want to be with her for the rest of my life, and here you are. You're fucking hiding bottles. You're fucking eating 7 tabs. You're all hopped up on goofballs.
No
This
7
poor
tabs.
girl. This poor girl. How do I know that? You lied about the booze. Now I can't trust you about anything, Karmic.
Why do I put this booze in? What are you drinking? Zero Gatorade?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna admit I'm drunk, but I didn't lie about being drunk. I drank on the air in front of my audience tonight.
Have you tried Gator Light before?
I what is that?
It's like Gatorade on steroids. You should try it. It's very fucking good. After a night of drinking, you
Quick
try
digression.
Gator Light. It's like intense Gatorade.
You're deflecting. You're deflecting right now, Karmic. I feel
No,
like you're
I'm
deflecting.
doing a stream.
Very good, Detective Shilly.
I'm providing content.
This is
providing
broadcast.
content. You're deflecting. You're deflecting from the fact that now you are in a relationship that is built on a foundation of lies,
Oh my goodness.
lies and alcohol abuse.
Oof. And Big Dub. Mersh could use some broader shoulders too. Yeah, sad. Many such cases, as the president would say. Yeah.
He's very tapered. He was that was actually an early Karmic's insult where he used to say these guys, they have no shoulders. They're tapered, like egg shaped. I think he was talking about Final Boss, or he was talking about Dan, or he was talking about somebody, but it applies to Mersh too. It's just like this, just tapered upper body.
Yeah, and great point. I have never fucking heard of Gator Light. You got to presume that it's that, right?
You know what I think? No, I think he's talking about I think it's Pedialyte because people drink Pedialyte for a hangover thing. So I think it's like it's Pedialyte, Gatorade sort of hybrid. But it's a complete. That's how I read it. That's my guess.
Well, at least we learned something new today. That's
Mersh, you
take that to the run with that.
You have a certain view of Felicia. I understand, and that's fine. But
I'm not talking about Felicia right now. You are lying.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Am I really?
Yeah, about booze. You said you were getting sober, and you told me, I just don't want her knowing I'm having a couple drinks. And so you're lying to her. So you're doing the whole, I love her, and I'm the good guy. So in front of the audience, you're coming off like a total fucking like flower carrying simp, but then also to her, you're lying. So you're not making anyone happy in this situation.
I haven't made a goddamn person happy in months, including Felicia. So let's go ahead and just.
Have you tried making you happy?
Say again.
Have you tried making you happy?
I tried. Failed.
Yeah,
of course. But yeah, it goes with the territory. Try and try again. That's all I can do. But hey, every time I imbibe in something, I am being held to a fucking standard outside of this realm. It doesn't matter.
Is it Felicia holding you to a standard?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Have you ever thought about telling that bitch to shut the fuck up and you're gonna do what you want?
Ooh.
She'll still like if she's gonna stick around, if there's one thing I've learned about women, they will either stick around or not stick around.
She's not.
It has
stick
nothing
around.
to do with what you're doing. So
she's
it's
not
like,
going to stick around. I'm living a certain life. She is not going to stick around. I came to the piece of that. Of course, she ain't.
We have a question from K McDuck. Do you think they would fight a girl? Because I think I could take them both. Okay. Yeah. So Mersh later on, or excuse me, Karmic's later on makes the delineation that he would rather cry than hit a woman. And I'm sitting here thinking like, okay, that's kind of a false dichotomy, right? Like those aren't the two. There's a lot of road in between crying and hitting a woman.
I think his default is just to cry when he's presented with a situation. It's either do it or cry about it.
Yeah. Carm has a green screen, but Mersh has a green suit. Yeah. But yeah, exactly. And we're gonna get to that, Mickey.
Moody Punch a mattress.
I promise you, we're gonna get to that.
I'm gonna stick around. Everything I do is being scrutinized to the nth degree when I stream, so it don't matter. She's gonna assume this, that, or the other thing. I'm fine with it. It's fine. I'm just used to this new normal. I'm trying to get used to it. I'm trying to roll.
Brother. That's why I lie to these hoes. I cheat on these hoes. I treat women terribly. And this is why when people go, oh, Mersh, what do you know? You're single. Yeah, because I cheat on women. I lie to them. And then when they catch me, I'm like, yeah, I did that.
What a Lothario Mersh is.
I'm at least, I make me happy. You got to make you happy, brother.
You're right. You're right. And I have been severely hamstringing myself to appease others. And I'm not doing the kratom. I'm not doing weed. I wish I could. I would love to smoke a joint with a heartbeat, but I'm putting that to the side as well.
But sir, are you willing? You were willing.
Thank you, Brett. Good looking out.
You weren't drinking until.
Did he ever get into why he quit weed? Is that another for Felicia thing?
That's another Felicia thing, which I personally don't get.
Yeah, I mean, she's just got all these stipulations. You would think, she's putting up all this red tape for him to cross, where it's like, maybe she just doesn't want the relationship. But I guess that's, as we're gonna find out later, that's not correct.
Yeah, just Jewel with a great point. When I saw Carm smoking Gillies, I thought a crime scene had taken place. Has anyone seen her since he got there? No, I don't believe so. But yeah, who the fuck knows? I think that he came to he describes it. Maybe he came to some agreement that he can blast a couple of cigs inside for the phase, as we say.
But I'm surprised. In her brand new apartment, he's letting her smoke cigs. She's letting him smoke cigs in the house.
Yeah.
No, that's a good take. She may be strung up in a closet somewhere.
Yeah, she may be I-80'd. Gilly is Felicia Gillespie. Didn't Mersh blow a load in his shorts when some content creator chick rubbed on him? That sounds exactly like our Mike.
How do we know? How can we ever? Please,
I bet he's blowing a lot of loads in
how
shorts.
Can we ever trust Karmic X again?
Thank you, Jay.
Do I have to do these substances live in order to let people know? I'm only having a drink because I deserve it. It's the weekend. I'm gonna have a drink. That's what I'm going at.
We actually have sour shoes later.
Did I look
weekend,
like a
baby.
guy who was
Have you some
drunk
fun?
and happy about life? I was not drunk.
No, you didn't look happy, but you looked drunk. You were pretty fucked up, man.
Yeah.
So I mean, like, can we just all be real with each other here? Can
I'm
we all
trying
stop
to,
putting
man.
on a front for these?
I'm trying to. But I just know that there's important things in my life that I got to worry about, and now they're all fucked at this very moment. But they are fucked as the East Coast. No, I'm not. Okay, I ain't going on the coast yet, but certain
%, bro.
You know, it's fun.
Oh my God, yeah.
Fun to shit on Karmic. We got it. It's part of the thing.
Are you listening?
Got
to me?
it at this juncture in the game. But hey,
so what? These people shit on me too. Doom just put up a 30-minute clip about how I'm a pedophile yesterday. You think that bothers me? No, I still have a show to do.
People are fucking with you on that level too, as well.
What is that? Does it think it bothers me? I know. Nah,
yeah, exactly.
No denial. Just
Yeah, no, it's just I have to make money to live, and so that's why I have to do a show despite a video with pretty bad evidence. But I digress. Mike.
Oh yeah.
Good. Keep upbeat, Mike.
He's an early internet pedo.
But the point is that you can't let it get to you. You still gotta put on your your best Pepsi jacket and get in the game every day. You can't worry about these fucking idiots.
I need a relationship, man. That's what's important. That's what's important to me. I need a relationship more than life itself.
Yep.
Why?
And
And so, like,
what can I say?
the duality of man.
I love
to be a
she's
man and
overrated.
just
I
say
love
this,
her.
he's so desperate for a relationship. It's just so, just so, you know, you ain't, it's just so gross. I don't understand how Felicia could be in a relationship with a guy just so desperate. Everything about him, you know, when he talks about it, just reeks of desperation.
Yeah.
For this relationship. Yeah,
it's not something that engenders women to be interested. Again, I said last week, I think, what my old man say that okay, if you're interested in dating ladies, don't make yourself so available.
Right.
And
a little bit, you know.
This motherfucker hopped on a plane the day after this stream to go and see Felicia. So
yeah, it's so it's gross. No better word for it.
Yeah.
I love the woman. I care about her. I can't help it.
That's insane.
How is it insane? She cares about me. I care about her.
Because I've seen her. That's how it's insane. But to be honest, it's also because like you barely know the girl. Like
Merch harps on her looks more than
gorgeous, and you know it.
wacko.
Oh, you're a dick wife.
yeah, wait, let's
I love the woman.
Okay.
I care about her. I can't
That's
help
insane.
it.
That's insane.
How is it insane? She
Yes,
cares about me. I care about her.
Because I've
Why?
seen her.
100%.
That's how it's insane. But to be honest, it's also because like you barely know the girl. Like come
She's
on.
fucking gorgeous, and you know it. Oh, you're a dick wipe.
Oh.
You are a fucking asshole.
Gorgeous.
You're an asshole.
Gorgeous. Let's calm
She is
down.
gorgeous.
I mean, maybe.
If you seen her in person, you'd be awestruck by her beauty.
I've
kidding.
seen
I'm
her.
not kidding.
I'm not
man.
impressed. I'm not impressed.
I'm impressed. I'm very impressed by her, and that's why I want to continue a relationship with her because I care about her on
Gorgeous.
a whole other level.
I mean, she's all right, I guess, but like gorgeous. Jesus Christ, man, come on.
She is. I love her.
Calm down.
I love the woman. What can I tell you? I have feelings for her. Oh my God. And I want to abide by what she wants to do. I want to make her happy. What's wrong
put it
with
in
that?
the queue.
What's wrong with changing my life in order to be around this woman who I care more
Thank
than
you,
anything
Jimmy.
else?
Listen to that
Changing your
sentence.
life part.
Yeah, let's go back to that.
What's wrong with changing my life in order to be around this woman who I care more than anything else?
Everything.
Yeah, how much time you got?
Yeah, right. It's just so yeah, he doesn't know what he doesn't know. You know, at the end of the day, he's just a sweet, innocent boy who's, you know, grew up in his graduating class, probably had less than 10 people, you know,
He
in the
said
middle of
17
nowhere.
people.
Oh, did he say 17 people? Yeah, I mean,
He said 17 people were in the class and he didn't graduate. So that's
how many
16
people were in your
people
class?
Max.
How many people were in your graduating class?
300 something.
Yeah, right. Like, you know, like I'm sure we had upwards. Yeah, I mean, we had a giant high school. I was saying the fact of the matter is he's just, you know, he doesn't know what he doesn't know, and it says a lot more. See, Mersh focuses on her looks, and someone in the chat said it's like, what kind of woman? This speaks volumes about her to just be, you know, to make this her official boyfriend. It's just like, what's your goal here? You know what I mean? This guy's not.
All to stick it to.
He must have a giant fucking penis or something. I don't know. He must be something.
I mean, look, if it's
He ain't
on
got
the
money.
injured reserve all the time. No, I think that this was an exercise to stick it to Pat Dixon.
Yeah, but that's been done. That Operation Stick It to Dixon is mission accomplished. You know, George Bush on the aircraft carrier.
Yeah,
but
and it was exactly like that.
Right, but now it's over. Now, I mean, as of, you know, yesterday, I guess, whenever that stream was where they're official, it's like now you're, after all this, it's like you would think this was your out. This whole thing was your way to, but somehow this turns into this. They're close. It became official after all this. But,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. And beloved Channel, great point. 0 people ever try to fuck Felicia. Pat ain't exactly a catch. No offense. Yeah, I mean, didn't she send a picture of her in a bikini to Earl?
Is that true?
Allegedly. Again, if
was
maybe
that
my
when
lore.
I think I remember that. That was back when she was like on her trip across the desert or whatever. I remember that, that coming out. Yeah.
But yeah, and by the way, you guys in the audience, if you want to pester Earl and tell Earl to hit me up, tell him to DM me on Twitter, I would really appreciate it. We're trying to, again, I would love to send Earl the link. I would have loved to have been doing that this week. But your boy can't seem to. He told us that he would do our show, but he doesn't have his DMs open on Twitter, so he's got to contact me. Thank you guys in advance.
Yeah, that'd be a big get. RFK Jr.'s cousin.
I would love that. Earl's a great sport.
Changing your life part. That's what's
I'm
wrong
trying,
with it.
man.
That's what's wrong with it, though. You shouldn't change your life for any of these hoes. Let me tell you something.
She don't want me if I don't.
Next time, bro.
So what?
Because I want to be in her life because I care about her. So I'm here to make worldwide changes to my world in order to be with her.
And then the stuff you can't change, you just lie about it, like the booze.
I only do it a couple times on the weekend.
But you tell her you're not doing it at all. That's 100%. A lie.
I don't tell her because it's not brought up into conversation. And I'm sure she can hear it.
So you lie by omission.
I just don't tell her.
That's lying by omission.
Okay, let's hear this exchange.
I don't tell her because it's not brought up into conversation. And I'm sure she can hear it.
So you lie by omission.
I just don't tell her.
That's lying by omission.
Karmic's trying to wrap his head around it. He's like, I kind of see what you're saying.
Can you cannot write this shit. I don't lie by omission. I just don't tell her the shit that I'm lying about.
Right. I just omit the things I don't want her to know.
Oh, these two. Like, okay, this could have been a fucking morning show.
Oh, 100%. Again, and it should be. And it still should be.
Look at the competition is Steel Toe and fucking Johnny Crutches. We're going to see these two mo's later. They got to say that they have nothing is an insult to nothing.
Right.
Again, do you think that Dr. Frankenstein would do a stream with Igor? What, do you think that just because they know each other a while, they have a great back and forth that everybody at home would? No. Fucking kidding me?
Like, I don't tell a bitch. I don't tell a chick when I'm cheating on them. I just cheat on them. And then when they catch me, I go, whoa, no, I don't even know that girl. But like, up until the point they confront me about it, I'm lying by omission. I'm not gonna come home from a trip to Vegas and go like, oh, by the way, I fucked this girl at a strip club. You don't say that. You lie by omission. True. So just not talking about the fact that you're drinking behind her back is lying by omission.
Do you think I probably told you that just to kind of get it out somehow? Maybe I'm sick of fucking telling people. Maybe that's why I told you.
Maybe you should just do what you want. And maybe, like, I'll be honest with you, that Crown Royal is going to be a lot better a friend to you in the cold winters in Minnesota than fucking Felicia's going to be.
Ooh. No, Felicia's been fucking righteous, man. And I'm just telling you, on a relationship
curled
level.
up in the blankets with you in those cold winters? Or is that bottle of Crown going to be?
Winters?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm just trying to figure life out as I go. I'm new to this. You're master at this juncture. I understand. You got it. You got it going on. You've been doing it for a while. You ain't one to fool. Got it, man. It's just that I am trying my damnedest to meet her wants and needs. I'm trying my best, and I tried. But the weekend comes, everybody looks at me on MLC. I'm not as loose as I am. And then even when I have a few drinks on MLC, that's not good enough. And then
it's not about how drunk or not drunk you are on MLC.
Right.
It's about the step and fetch it like nature of your dynamic with KB. Yeah.
Yeah, he exhibits that on any podcast that's not his own.
Yeah, we're kind of seeing it now with Mersh. Mersh is saying that Felicia looks like a dog. Again, I'm paraphrasing lightly.
Right.
And he's like, oh, you so and so.
Right. Like, but then he'll go, he doesn't he doesn't keep that same energy, as the kids say. He very much he'll rail. When he's by himself, he'll cry. People constantly calling Felicia, oh, fuck these people, fuck the world, fuck Mersh. But then when Mersh's here, he's like, you know what? That's I see what you're saying when you say that, and it's guy's a fucking.
Oh, I got nothing but respect for Mersh.
Right, right. He's just
all right.
Wishy-washy.
That's
That's what we say
parodied
to that.
and fucking shit on in the second show. So I don't have anybody on my fucking corner. But I appreciate everything. you've
And again,
been
if this
through.
guy had watched a few more movies or read a few more books, he would know one of my favorite Lord of the Rings quotes. When Merry and Pippin are with Treebeard, and he thinks that they're orcs. He doesn't know what the fuck a hobbit is. He's like, oh well, they're like asking him, whose side are you on? And he goes, side? I'm on nobody's side, little orc, because nobody's on my side. But I digress.
Apropos.
Thank you very much.
Or helping me out, Mersh. I'm drunk.
Chris,
you got it.
Yeah, Chris,
I'm drunk.
You got it. Outrageous applause.
We made a great breakthrough today, Karmic, and this is the first day of the rest of your life. And we're going to be honest now, and we're going to hold each other to account. We're going to be accountability buddies. All right, you and me. We're going to hold each other accountable, and we're going to be buddies. That's what that means. It's very cute. I coined that phrase.
Fuck yeah, trademark that shit. Holy fuck. Accountability buddies. Holy fuck, man. But hey, here's the thing, Mersh.
Sure, that's
I have mad respect
already
for you.
a Brendan
Thank
Schaub.
you, and I appreciate your point of view.
Pretty sure that's already on the
I'm going
Thick
through some
Boys
tough
network.
shit. I am off
It
all
should
the
be.
other substances. I need something in order to fucking do this
We're
shit.
gonna get
I
through
don't
this shit
need it.
together. We're gonna get you some good weed. We're gonna get this fucking bitch Felicia out of your life, and we're gonna. Fix
Oh,
you up good.
she
We're
was
gonna-
a
we're gonna
hooah!
Fix everything. This is gonna be amazing. It's gonna be a great year for all of us.
She's got to be able to accept that I'm going to smoke weed because there's nothing else I need.
No, she
That's
needs
all
to
I
accept
need.
she's hitting the fucking bricks. We're gonna get you a better girl this year. That's
It's such a what kind of I don't understand. I mean, drinking is one thing, but if you're really concerned, I mean, to take weed away from the guy, you already see that he's on edge, living in a shack in the middle of nowhere. It's like, I don't understand. I don't understand where she's coming from. I feel like she's working the guy over good.
Yeah. And again, like, okay, him having to quit smoking weed, and this gets brought up later.
Makes no sense.
Like, it's a little bit reminiscent. Him having quit drinking, quit all this stuff. A little bit reminiscent of Ashley Cummings.
How so?
And in that, okay, you go out to Mr. Kill Everything comes out to you,
Mm-hmm.
and you're blindsided by him being a lush.
Right.
It's like, okay, but unlike she claimed to have never watched his streams.
Right.
Felicia, we know damn well, watched his streams.
Right.
And has been on many an MLC with him.
Exactly. Why would you get interested in with the guy if you're trying to wholesale change everything about him? It makes no sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you have ulterior motives, like the clout he brings and the Stick It to Dixon campaign, which is clear and obvious. Yeah, it's
very astute analysis.
my fucking promise. We're gonna get him a better girl. Mark my words. 2025 is the year of getting a better girl for Karmic.
Oh boy,
you deserve better than Felicia. She fucking stinks.
No, I can't say that in good conscience because you think I'm honey dicked right now. So
I'm just saying, I mean, you don't want me bashing her, but you'll drink behind her back.
Dictionary
come on,
definition.
bro. She sucks. She sucks so much you won't even get sober for her. She's terrible. So
that's an excellent point too.
Ari Jane, maybe we blew that one, but we'll find somebody. I don't know. I'm sure there's some goofy bitch hanging around in fucking Brendan's. that Keena K girl. I'm a little concerned about her. She's got a lot of AI pictures as her avatar, so she's fat. But maybe she's deaf. Any woman that has cartoon pictures as their real picture, they're fat. Always 100 out of 100 times.
Yeah, Keena's been really fucking cool. I can't shit on her.
Oh, she's very cool and also has AI pictures. 100. I will bet you $1,000 she's fat.
Well, I don't know. She's putting it out there. She cares a lot. So if I did see her, she must have something to back it up. I would assume.
She'll back it up, all right. And I'm saying it's cold in the wintertime up there. You get yourself a big bone girl.
Hey, it's me, Bob Levy Merch.
Yeah, that's true. That is a good point. I never thought about the logistics of a big bone woman keeping a man warm in the Minnesota winters. That makes absolutely good sense.
The logistics of a big boned woman.
When all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail.
Exactly.
I don't need that. I don't need that in my world. Hence why I'm single at 41.
Nah, we're going to make it happen, brother.
You're single at 41 because there's 16 people in a 50-mile radius.
All you got to do is stay honest. That doesn't help. Just don't lie to these fucking people.
Oh, you're right, sir. And thank you for the point of view. That you're absolutely right. I didn't want to lie to anybody, but I have a new standard I got to abide by. And you know what? You're right. When you're right, you're right.
Yeah, fuck these hoes. Listen, I got to go, but I just want to let everybody know I'm going to be at Stoney's Bar and Grill in Rockville, Minnesota today from noon to 2 p.m. if you guys want to come and get your T-shirts.
God damn, I'd like to meet you, Mersh. If you were definitely down in Minnesota, I'd fucking meet you in a heartbeat and drink with you.
Godspeed. I'm going to hang up and listen to my call.
All right. Take care, Mersh. Holy fucking shit.
Okay, so yeah. No, go ahead, bro.
No, I was gonna say, this is I'm forgetting the timeline. This eventually turns into tears, right? This is where.
What if I told you that the next timestamp is cry and counseling?
I believe it.
Yep. So 1:26:10. Let's not miss the cry. Yeah, let's watch the lead up then.
On anybody who has dental issues, I can't. I'm a fucking piece of shit myself.
That's a fact, Jack. Okay. Where are we going with this, Carm?
I'm retarded. I'm a piece of shit. I'm a liar. I'm everything. So we got it. We got it, world. Skull.
The tears to a hard cut of a rooster in a tuxedo playing guitar.
I don't want to hide anything
brilliant.
from anybody.
Uh-oh.
Never wanted to.
Your guess is as good as mine.
But she meant the world to me at that moment in time.
Oof.
She meant the world to me. She sent me into a counselor to get my fucking... make me feel really guilty about everything I'm doing.
Whoa.
Wait, so back that up. What is he saying that Felicia sent him to a counselor?
Yes, he is.
I didn't know that. Yeah, I missed that.
So yeah, that's
I wonder if it's some better help thing.
Yeah, I wonder, or if he had to go to some medicine woman for it. But yeah, so that's a big ass, and yes, if I remember correctly, that's true. But he has multiple versions of that leaving his job story. In the words of the Joker, I'm going to be Nick Recator right now and quote the Joker. If I'm going to have a backstory, I prefer it to be multiple choice. That's our man Carmax.
Concerning drugs, concerning weed, she did it for 10 years, but I can't.
Oh, phone call.
Is it ringing?
Yes.
So yeah, all I wanted
that might have been me.
All I wanted was
there was a time where I
positive
and
world that I lived in
cut right away, and it didn't get the ring. I can't hear it though.
To keep it going.
It just rang.
Oh, there it is.
I just wanted to keep that going.
Is it me or Final Boss? One of the two.
Thank you, JD Straight Shots, but
Great point,
I ain't
Bush.
gonna shit on Merch's mouth.
Okay. Okay. So, and now again, we saw earlier in the stream, we saw that he was trying to turn over a new leaf with Dan, and let's see how that's doing.
Dude, a party slide in those DMs. Whatever, Dan. You got what you wanted, man. Everybody got what they wanted. Fuck Karmic. You got what you wanted. Fuck Karmic. Just say it, you piece of shit. Just be real. Just be real. You'd love to see me hurt. Everybody loves to see me in pain. Even Mersh, they love to see me this way. Everybody loves it.
You love to present yourself this way.
Kevin Brennan.
Two-way street.
Carl.
All these
Shuley.
Oh, Shuley,
They
too.
love seeing me in pain. That's what they get off on that. So fuck them all. Fuck them all. Fuck them all.
Ah, they're all.
You too, Dan.
Oh, and you too,
Fuck
Dan.
everybody, really.
And they're making white to this. It's sick. It's honestly, it's sick. Okay, so now we're going to our next.
I mean, when your show is just, I mean, it's nothing but you brought. I mean, of course, the people are going to want to see emotion one way or the other. I mean, you don't do anything else but just sit there, present yourself. So it's like,
Yeah.
what do you expect?
Yeah, you should not be that shocked.
Okay. Cheer up, little buckaroo. Aaron's looking at jail time in a day or two. Real worries. Kratom Dick got you, though. Huh? Yeah, it did.
Jim Sharkey getting a lot in with $5.
Yes, it did. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Jim.
It's foreshadowing what we're going to be doing. What we're going to be doing later. Okay, so now this next one is Felicia Gillespie versus Ari Jane.
In a world of MGDs, be an NJ Ranger. I love that.
No, you can be you too, hon.
Yeah, it's 2025.
Yep.
Anonymous. Did Felicia make you snap at Ari Jane? No. Ari Jane.
Wait, before he goes into this. I've said it before. That he is able-bodied Johnny Crutches. That's why he would fit in. It would be the perfect pickup for Toe. I get why Toe wants him.
Yeah, but Johnny Crutches is much more submissive. I think plays that second mic role. I think Karm's even talked about how he has trouble being like a second mic. I think Karmic's maybe a first mic guy. I think that's, I don't know if him and Toe are the match made in heaven as we would all want them to be.
I'm saying that from Aaron's perspective, I get why he's trying to poach Karma.
Oh, 100%. Because it's, Johnny Crutches is, he's like a bag. He's like a wooden plank with a smiley face drawn on it.
Yeah, he actually, I feel like that the plank would have more interesting takes.
You're 100% right.
Cussed me out on Twitter.
There he is.
There you go.
And
Brett Hollywood,
great
asshole.
Great
So
points.
That's where that
points, Jim.
Fucking
and Brett is
rift
100%
began.
Right.
And I thought, oh, she's looking to take advantage of me in some weird way. That's where my mind was at.
Big if.
So, thank you, Anonymous.
Okay. Hey, Carmtard, will you fart on my tits? My pillows won't get dirty on their own. Blast that Minnesota Man Musk on my mangy, moldy melons.
So yeah, obviously he does not react. He does not react very nice to that. Now 219.
Oh, that's hilarious.
219.43.
Trying to accept it, life. I'm gonna accept it.
Okay.
I'm trying to accept
Mayo Riot with the 20.
I deserve this. I deserve to be alone. And I'm going to accept it. I'm accepting it with my whole fucking heart.
Carm, come on.
I'm accepting it. And that's okay. So be it.
Beloved chatter.
Oh, man.
Wait, excuse me. You could act like a man.
It's the way of the world. It's the way I operate. Alone.
That's a great one of my favorite Earth, Wind, and Fire songs.
I've done it by myself. And I'm gonna keep doing it by myself. And that's
him
fun.
versus the world.
That's fun.
Yeah, it's Tom Myers versus the rest of the world. Okay, now we are going to here, and we are going to watch him go off on Melton.
So Melton and Carl can have something to laugh at. These motherfuckers.
100%.
Melton. Oh! I'm going to remove those voices off your super tip. Oh! I'm not mad at Karmic.
You gotta love that gay, just generic gay retard that he's doing for Melton. Like some sort of lobotomized Paul Lind, if you will.
Yeah, and he usually puts a little bit more when he does that impression. He puts a little bit more retard on it. So I feel like he's giving Melton some respect by dumbing down the how retarded he's being.
He's the boss, and look, he's now gonna say that he took away the super tips. Karmic, you were yelling on screen that you didn't like to be made fun of by AI Pat Dixon and AI Carl. So he obliged you. Now if you wanted them back, I feel like if you wrote him a little email, said, yeah, look, I got a little bit heated. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. Such a dumb business move to take a Pat Dixon voice off your stream if you're Karmic.
And now he just gets crucified by Felicia. So is this
Right.
really much better? Like, I would rather hear from Carl, because Carl you can dismiss pretty easily.
You can see something triggers in his brain when he hears those voices. Like, he can't shake the fact that he thinks like it's those people. Like he really is affected by those voices. You can see he doesn't really roll with them. He sort of, he's really ingesting what they say. He doesn't take it as a joke.
Yeah, no, it's very Perry Caravello-esque. And
Exactly.
Jim, proud to be one of the East Coasters that Carmi appears so low. Yeah, you and me
East
both.
Coast number
Same
one.
with Flimsy.
You are fucking Melton. Yeah, you are. Why did you remove those voices? Because I said something angry about it on my stream? Why? You should have kept
It's both of us,
I'm
bro.
trying to do a stream.
It's both of us.
Melton said, don't. You can talk shit about me all you want. Blah, 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 blah. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. That's what he said. And I did.
Jiggle, jiggle.
That got
He
me.
held my feet to the fire. So, yeah, he wants that corporate mentality. I got it. Melton. We got it.
Mentality,
Melton.
not mindset.
We got it.
He follows up the corporate with the mindset.
We got it, Tubagoo.
Little bit.
We got it,
Tubagoo.
fat fuck.
Ooh.
The progression.
We got it. Let's fuck with Karmic. We got it, Melton. You fucking tub of shit.
Ooh.
You could not talk to me like a real man because you are fucking far beyond what a real man is.
Ooh.
Beyond?
Or you're gonna laugh. With your fucking
He
drag
does
queen
a
voice.
fantastic
Melton's got
retard mocking voice.
Yeah, gay retard.
No, he does. Yeah. 'Cause he puts his whole heart
Got a
into
nice
it.
vanity so he can put some makeup on to make his wife feel like she doesn't have to be a lesbian. As long as Melton puts the makeup on to make her feel like what she wants. I'm just guessing. I'm assuming because Melton can assume, but I can't. If I assumed, then he held my super tips against me. So got it, Melton. Got it.
Got it, Melton. Okay. This next one is when he okays the stream sniping of this. Yeah. Okay, go here. Go there.
As by all means, have a good time. Everybody can stream snipe this shit. Have a pisser. Bad publicity is good publicity at the end of the day. It really is. And I've been a bastion of bad publicity.
Little phone call in the back.
I understand that. My phone's ringing nonstop. Stop. They think I'm gonna drop everything. Dan is calling me right now.
Oh, Dan. Come on. He's trying to do a stream, bro. Come on now. He did not get kicked off of Super Tips. They took away not all the voices. They gave him 2 generic voices. I believe Karmic he still has, and Felicia. Okay. Now here's him squaring up against Anonymous and then Flimsy.
Off East Coast liberals or your old company or Dixon or your parents or Melton or everyone else in the world who doesn't kiss your ass. Your blame of everyone disgusts real men and turns off all women.
Of course, that's why I deserve to be alone, and that's why I'm gonna be alone. Anonymous. How am I arguing for any point after that? I'm a piece of shit. Every fucking cocksucker thinks I'm a faggot. Every piece of shit wants me to die. Got it. I'm retarded. Kevin Brennan thinks I'm retarded. The Dabbler thinks I'm retarded. Felicia thinks I'm retarded. Got it. Loud and clear. It's all good. What am I arguing against? What the fuck am I arguing against, Anonymous?
There he is.
Tell me. Can you? Do you have the ability to tell me what I'm arguing against? You guys got what you wanted. You watch Fargo and you think everything's retarded in my area. So you got it.
That certainly sounds retarded.
Funny, haha, hee hee. A puppet told you I was retarded about 500 fucking times in one sitting. Good fun. Got it. So what the fuck am I arguing about? I'm not arguing about shit, you stupid fuck. Get it through your fucking head.
Okay.
I'm just coming to terms with it. People in Las Vegas know more than me. People on the East Coast, people on the West Coast, they all know more than me. They have life figured out, so they can tell me that I'm a piece of shit. Got it. Got it. Fun and games, fun and games. So there, Anonymous.
That's true.
The East Coast slander has to stop. These are people who think you're a regard in every time zone. There are people who think you're a regard in every time zone. I believe that, but it just seems like everybody that I fucking congregate with are from a certain area of the world and look at me like I'm less than them. And I'm used to it after a while. That's what East Coast feels. Fuck this Middle Eastern guy.
Oh! And yeah. That's what I was trying to figure out if that was a Freudian slip or if he was throwing shade.
That was a George Floydian slip, damn near. So okay, now we're going to go to what is labeled here as fair game at 3:16:41.
And I see people say like, oh, why do you pay Karmics? People who pay Karmics are retarded. Don't give this guy any money. So this guy provides hours of entertainment. It's like if I could throw $5 at him.
He is one of the content kings.
Anybody who fucking gives a shit about people.
KB's funny.
Are fair game for Melton, fair game for Carl, fair game for Kevin, fair game for Felicia, fair game for Pat Dixon, fair game for all these cocksuckers, fair game.
Can't do that in the city.
You guys don't deserve me. None of you deserve me. None of you deserve me.
Ooh.
So. Hard cut the ghost party.
Yeah. We can work.
Is it weekend work or we can work?
It's weekend work.
Yeah,
that was clarified. I initially
You thought it was "We Can Work"?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, it's hard. Sometimes it's hard with some of his lyrics, but that "Weekend Work" song is quickly becoming one of my favorite Karmic's
Yes, that's
songs.
new fire. Teddy, no, this was, or he was live originally, but no, we're not sniping. This was from a couple of days ago. Now we are going to go to 345 00. And Panhandler is going to give him some advice.
Concern. I appreciate it.
The concern.
Panhandler, I know you, man. Karmic. No one cares about you. Welcome to being man. Respectfully, of course. I know you.
Okay. Before we get to that, he skipped.
Yeah.
He skipped my $10 super chat last night. I wasn't even trolling. Chargeback is what I would recommend for that. Got to read it. Let's see how he reacts to Panhandler.
Your respect. No, I'm just looking for one human being to give a shit. That's all. I'm not looking for the world to care. I'm just looking for one.
The only one you need is yourself.
And we have a report.
That's all I'm looking for. Is one.
Harry says he read it.
I
This
thought
morning.
I found it, and I just know I fucked it all up because I was open and honest about what I'm going through.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a boy. This is this is Arrested Development.
It ain't easy being by yourself. I mean, literally
true.
in the middle of nowhere. It ain't easy. No.
So yeah, that's that.
Oh, that's gotta be true. That's why I empathize with Karmic. It can't be easy being up there and being so, so detached and so wanting for connection. Yeah, it's got to be, it's got to turn you into a crying bitch on stream.
Yeah, and I'm being nice because of the holiday.
Yeah, because Yom Kippur was yesterday.
Are you and Felicia
Charge
officially
back.
done?
Have you ever successfully
I'd love
charged
to
back a super
continue it,
chat?
but-
I've never done that.
No, I have not, but I know people who have. It's possible. He's a man.
K-Man.
Yeah.
She's been through a lot in her life, and she clearly stated to me she doesn't want to go through another man who has
Exactly, KB. To be, to go.
wants and needs for substances. And I tried my best and I failed. And I think a lot of people are happy about that, but I don't give a fuck about a lot of people. I gave a fuck about her.
I know he did.
Like, I would go to the ends of the earth just to be with her.
Oh, was that when he dropped that $1,000 one?
Not enough.
I remember that.
To stick it to him.
It'll never be enough.
Okay.
But she has every right to be in her wants and needs. I totally understand it. And I understand it completely.
OG Mumbling Nick, my man.
She wants professionalism. She wants good things in her world, and I am not the man.
Okay. The professionalism thing. What the fuck? What professional?
Yeah, I mean, maybe to be some sort of earner. I don't know. Maybe that's what she's implying. I don't
You're
know.
supposed to be earners. That's why you
Yeah.
got the top tier positions.
but in some capacity, the fact that I'm just trying to look from Gilly's point of view, the fact that he has the wherewithal to sort of understand this about himself has to be sort of an indication that he can change it, that maybe he's adaptable. So maybe she's just, she sees potential in this guy and she wants to sort of fix him and give him the relationship that he wants. But yeah, I just couldn't imagine being so willing to want to give up everything that you are, everything that makes you happy, whether it be weed or Crown Royal or smoking on the weekends and broadcast and just giving that all up wholesale just to be with a woman halfway across the country. It's not very man-like.
Yeah, he's very malleable clay to turn
Yeah.
into a golem.
Right,
That's
and that's
what
what-
I
yeah.
think her goal is.
Exactly. And that is sort of what we were touching on before, where it's like it speaks to like what kind of woman are you, that's sort of the kind of guy you're looking for. It just, I think it's for lack of a better word, I think it's kind of predatory, right? I mean, am I wrong? Is that
I don't think that's a bad take at all.
Right.
Frank has a good perspective here. Being a late bloomer, because living in a small town, plus the media he consumes saying everyone is coming for the white man, did a doozy on him. He can be saved, though. Yeah, no, I agree. It's definitely the echo chamber thing. KB has the right point. He needs to move to it. He needs to have moved to a city, moved to a city, as we say.
He'll be trans within 6 months of moving to a city.
Well, Mumbling Nick is on the same way. He doesn't want to give up dick. That's the problem.
Yeah, if he moves to LA, he will be fully transitioned. He'll be on hormones. What do they take? Ozempic?
Hormone. Yeah.
He'll be full. Yeah, he'll be turned into a girl by Christmas.
But I don't know what she feels. I haven't talked to her. After that MLC episode, I just understand that there's an intelligent quotient she's looking for.
Chicken something.
And I'm not the man for it.
Chicken sandwich something.
And that's okay.
Great point, Sapiens. Great point.
And then I start to think.
Oh, no, don't think, Carm.
That maybe there's, somebody better for her than I. That's where my mind goes when she says I'm not good enough.
I love that. That was my favorite line. It's when she says I'm not good enough. It makes me feel like I'm not good enough.
What's the Buzz Lightyear meme? This floor appears to be made out of floor.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, loud. It's coming through loud and clear, Karmics. Why are you not heading for the hills?
Numero Uno has a great point. What people may be overlooking is how mentally screwed up Felicia has been by men, and she may actually be looking for someone like Karmic who will love her like a sincere puppy dog.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I could certainly see that. But then why not? Why up front are you making this guy give up, weed or giving up? I mean, are you his girlfriend, or are you, is this an AA meeting?
Yeah, that's it's a lot to ask. The next little right after the 4-hour mark, Soup Party checks in with Carmax, and he doesn't. Not that he doesn't take it well, but like he's kind of a dick unnecessarily.
Do we have any clips of him singing with his actual vocals?
All right.
No.
Soup Party
I'd love to listen.
saying "Love You, Dad." Got it. I don't understand it, Soup Party. But thank you.
And a little ring in the background.
Who are you?
Love you, Dad.
God.
So yeah, no, everybody has seen this, and I don't want to go.
This was a funny bit.
time.
Rocco's hilarious.
Yeah, Rocco was funny. We'll move to the end of that to see kind of where they wrap things up.
I just didn't want you to take anything seriously because, seriously, I couldn't. The only way I even saw your reaction to everything was by watching Mersh last night. I couldn't watch it live. People were messaging me and were like, Karmic's really mad. And I was like, fuck, I didn't want him,
No, I did understand that
fact.
you were playing a character, but it seemed like it was a receptive mindset. Like this guy is this, and that's where I was coming from.
Yeah,
it's all good, man. I'm just trying to understand where
I would do it in a heartbeat.
I understood where you're coming from
He
the
won't.
get-go.
He couldn't afford it.
No,
He's not
there
living.
are a few things I would redo.
How much do you think this guy
differently
makes?
As little KB? one, I wouldn't be so lazy as to call someone the same name so
You have
many
to have
times.
15 roommates in
I
Hoboken.
have to do less yelling as well. But
Yeah, the
but
Geno was
overall, it was fun, and I think most people had fun with it, and I think most people agree with little KB and are on your side, Karmic. That's the
Okay.
thing I want you to see. I think most people are on your side, and we want to see you succeed. Like, as you're saying, like, oh, fuck all of you. I'll show you all. I'm going to be, we want that. We want to see you succeed. Like,
right.
The more people who succeed in this universe, the better it is for all of these shows.
Absolutely. I totally agree.
Spoken like a real super tip
success
shareholder.
is something, a goal that
We in the super tip family.
at all times.
I think you should end your stream soon, get
I
something
will.
to eat, and get some sleep.
Oh, he definitely will. End
I
the
think that's
stream
where I'm
soon.
gonna progress towards after I'm done congregating with my flock.
All right.
So I will do that, God.
Okay.
Thank you, my retarded son.
Oh,
Now
hey!
go back. Go back to your retarded ways.
I wasn't asking for that, God, but your words to my ears, it is God talking.
Yes.
If God says I'm retarded, I better acquiesce.
Yes, you're embarrassing me by acting like such a pussy online. Do you think that's why I created the internet?
Oh, you made it? I thought it was Al Gore.
I made everything, you idiot. I made you retarded. I made Felicia a cunt.
Oh, he loves it.
All right.
All right there, man. Thank you kindly.
Praise be to you, my retarded son.
Have a good Sunday.
You too. Haka haka, I love you more than a friend.
Take care, bud. Well, that was Bedabbler improvising as God.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Clarity.
Folks, I'm just coming to terms with a lot of shit going on. So forgive me if I feel a little out of my own mindset.
Okay.
But
Okay. We know that.
Assuming it's not all a work, I mean, you gotta appreciate how like he just gets completely railroaded, just keeps streaming, raw emotion on stream. Just it really is entertainment.
Yeah. The man is a content king. Okay.
Content
Wait. Who's this calling in? It's
Is this
Macooter. Macooter.
Yeah, it's Felicia. How's it going?
we are live right now, just to let you know.
Oh, she knows.
Oh, I do know.
Okay, cool. I just
am
want to
aware.
give you some heads up. But
Yeah, I am aware. Yep.
how's it going? Are you driving back home?
I am driving right now. Can you hear me okay?
I hear you perfectly.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to get a hold of you, but it seems like you would rather do this publicly, which I would prefer not to. But
Right.
if that's what's going on, let's do it publicly.
Well, Mersh came on and kind of revealed that I was drinking. So, that's where we're doing it. It wasn't going to be public, but he got it out of me. So here I am with my soul to bear, unfortunately. And yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I've been respectful. I understand your wants and needs, Felicia. And I just realized I can't abide by it. So I don't mean to do it publicly. I understand where you're coming from, why you don't want that in your world. I totally understand, but unfortunately, I drank. And it feels like I'm a failure right now. And it feels like it's public, so it's automatic failure. So I understand that.
Yeah.
But I did not want this out and about, but here I am. So, and I have so much respect for you. I care about you, and I don't want you to feel like I'm a burden in your life.
And meanwhile, he's saying all this shit. She hasn't said a fucking thing.
Right.
She's letting this motherfucker twist in the wind.
And she's, I mean, I imagine she's very measured with her words and calculated. She just comes across as the kind of, broad you don't want to really get involved with, as it were, if you will. You know what I mean?
Yeah, big time.
And I don't want that for you. I really, truly don't. So here I am failing downwards yet again. And I can't do anything about it because I'm powerless. So I apologize for how everything progressed. I didn't want to get to this point, but it got to that after a lot of prodding. It got to this point, and I care about you, but I understand your world is different than mine.
Big time keeps it hairy,
100%.
Yeah, definitely. I think we've heard as much
no
from
animosity towards
some
you
people
whatsoever.
in the know.
I understand you have a career that you have to look after, and this shit is going to be the last thing you need for your career. And I don't want to put that on you whatsoever. But
what? She's not going to be able to open for Dave Landau?
Right.
Like, Carm, again, you're acting like she's not gonna be able to book MSG because of this.
Yeah, it's it's your life. You know what I mean? Ultimately, does every touring female comedian not, do they have a significant other at home that's, abstaining from alcohol and weed and is, they have to, I'm sure a lot of these female comics are dating dirtbags. So what's another, female comic dating a dirtbag?
Yeah, I agree with this. And Just Jewel, she was trying to wrangle the Tard to stop him from making her look bad, and he was whining for approval and sympathy. Yeah, I mean, and you hear her covering, when you hear her respond, she's completely covering her ass. Big time.
Yeah, she's just constantly just trying to make herself look good
better.
in the in the public eye. 'Cause as long as they're playing this out publicly, she's not going to come out. She's going to make sure she doesn't come out of this looking like, or she's going to try to make sure she doesn't come out of this looking like, looking bad.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
But I know I'm a streamer. I know that I am putting my heart on the line every time I go online. I know it's not necessarily the best way to go through life, but with my circumstances, this is how it kind of progressed. And I apologize to you. And you don't deserve that. You don't.
Thank you.
Now, it's going to be, it's like, to me, I consider this private, but if you would rather talk privately, I would. But,
I would too.
It's difficult for me to talk publicly about it, but
absolutely.
Since I did, come on, I'll say that I just feel like you're forgetting a couple of things that I'd like to remind you of, which is that from the beginning, I did tell you where I stood.
Yes.
And
beloved chatter with another excellent point.
Whenever we hung out.
Yeah. Okay, so they both agree to speak privately and then don't. Yep. And immediately you hear her tone. She's like reprimanding him,
right?
Letting him know these certain points that he's forgetting.
This is totally a private conversation on all fronts. This is not something that should be,
completely. So then why call in? Shoot this asshole a text.
That's what I'm saying. That's why this is evidence of when people say that this whole thing is a work. I tend to believe it's not, but I mean, maybe it is all a work. Maybe this is all all pre-planned.
Yes, all work like, if you will.
We had a great time, and I didn't really realize. I didn't start to think that it was a problem for you until the last week that we hung out.
Right.
And when I brought it up to you, I made it very clear, and I made it very clear multiple times that I did not want you to change anything you do for me.
That is true. Felicia says don't change for her, but I did make the change because I cared about you, and that's
wait. She says don't change for her, but also she wants him to be, again, she's sending him to a counselor.
Right.
She wants him to dry out. Like,
it effectively sounds like she was putting up all this red tape, hoping that he would eventually stumble and not make it to the finish line. But he's breaking through all those hurdles, stumbling through, and he's clawing completely, bloodied up, clawing himself to the finish line. That is a relationship with her, and she's just looking at this sorry son of a bitch, going like, how many times, how many barriers could I put up?
Yeah,
and it's
and he's just Kool-Aid Manning through this.
Right. He's just busting through it all. That's why that's
the dilemma.
That's our Karmic.
Exactly.
That's where I'm at right now. It's that I made these changes just to be able to be in your orbit, and I apologize to you.
That's what it looks like.
And I wholeheartedly understand.
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say.
Where you're coming from.
Okay, but that's not how you're putting it out there. You're putting it out there publicly, like I tried to force you to change.
No, I cared about you so much that I wanted to change to be.
Yeah, I think that he was pretty clear when he said that. And further, let's not act like those two things are so dissimilar.
Right.
Right? Like she's, and again, I know why she's so scandalized by this, because it looks like shit.
Yeah, because I could hear the conversation. She was probably saying, I don't want a guy who drinks. I don't want a guy who smokes. I don't want a guy who's addicted to anything. Knowing the whole time that you're getting involved intimately with a guy who smokes, who drinks, who's it's going to be hard for him to quit all these things. So you're just, and that he's head over heels for you. So anything you say, you don't want these things, this guy is going to try to be that.
Yeah.
So it's like you can't sit here and play, Jimmy the Dope, that you didn't know what you were trying to do. But that's what she's trying to do here. She's trying to just, make sure the public, as long as this is going to be public, she wants to make sure that she looks good. But she's not.
Yeah, and it comes off as extremely, just like he is extremely insulting to the audience, that he thinks that we're all maroons and we can't clock what the fuck that we're seeing. Same thing with her. Like, okay, you might be some chess master when it comes to Carmax, but we see what the fuck is going on. But I digress.
Right.
Good enough for you. And I just realized I can't do it because now I'm quietly drinking, because now I just want to present myself the best for you. And that's where I failed, because I did it. I went down this road
it's a good call,
for reasons that are not real.
Well, I don't know what you mean by that, but
it's because that when I want to change for somebody, I'm not changing for myself. So that means the reason why I'm changing is not in a complete, sincere, heartfelt way.
And also, okay, yeah, we all don't know what the fuck he meant by that. But like, Felicia, isn't there a better way to express that to somebody who's theoretically your boyfriend?
Right.
Could you explain what you mean by that? Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
yeah, so at the time when I was telling you, don't change for me, it's not going to work, and people who change for other people end up resenting them, that's exactly what's coming out now. Because all along the way, I've told you, you have to do it for yourself. And what you told me, multiple times was, no, I do want to do it for myself. I'm worried about my health. It's a problem for me. I don't like the way that it makes me feel. So I feel like you opened up to me, and you were telling me multiple times, because I said, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? And this conversation about this subject lasted for weeks. And I said, if you want me to support you in changing things for yourself, I will. And you said you would like that. And so I then went down that road with you. And I told you from the beginning, relapses are normal. Relapses happen. I've been through this with other people. I'm educated on the subject. And so whenever you did, what we'll say relapse,
just that little thing,
you have told me, and I have told you, I expected this because this is part of the process. If a person actually wants to.
Okay, her tone with him, is it me that's just sensitive to this? But like, again, she's like damn near laying into him.
Yeah, it's very motherly. It's very it's Yeah, it's too, it's too. Her words are too measured for to be talking for and to her boyfriend. It's too stern. It's too reprimandy. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
I don't like it.
Yeah, it's very tough. And again, you're going to see what I said to him later.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Very cold and clinical tone.
Exactly. And I imagine that's what she's, the submissive nature of their relationship, has got to be, something she's attracted to, because you don't get involved with a guy like this and this type of dynamic unless you're looking for, a submissive man that you could kind of talk down to. And that's exactly what's going on here.
So yeah, let's see what she has to say.
Yeah, like a teacher.
It's not easy. You do need a support system. I said I would love to be a part of that support system for you, and I can help you get more people to be a part of that support system who are professionals who know what they're talking about. And you told me that that's what you wanted. So this whole time, you're telling me that this is what you wanted.
Right.
But today, you're presenting it like I made these demands on you.
No.
Okay. And now you see the purpose of this. This is a complete ass covering endeavor.
Exactly.
So it's not really about his feelings or their relationship as much as it is to save face publicly. Right. Now, granted, the obvious take is that like they both agreed they shouldn't be talking about this shit in public.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, so then again, don't call in. I don't know what the fuck.
Don't immediately make it public. I mean, send him a text, be like, "Hey, call me off air. Shut this down."
Yeah,
and we'll talk about it later. End your stream if it's going. It's basically got to a point where he's in tears. If you really do care about the guy and you care about saving this relationship or whatever this relationship is, you tell him end your stream and let's talk about this right now. You don't go, "Hey, let me call in and pull me, my frowning cyclops block up on your screen and let's make this public." That's all. Is that an Evmux thing? The frowning? I know I'm digressing, but what that?
I think that is Evmux. Yeah, no, she is just doing this.
Yeah, it's all for show, and it's to make sure she comes out of it looking good in the public eye.
Yeah, which we say to her, good luck with that, hon.
To the retards in the chat, she wants to make sure she does, and failing at doing so. I mean, everybody sees right through her bullshit.
Yeah, that's part of what makes this a little bit infuriating for me, is that the shit is so transparent.
Right.
I wanted to do right by you and what you wanted in a relationship, and that's why I did this. I didn't do this for myself, Felicia. I did this because I wanted to be with you, and that is a fact. That is a fact. Okay. I was disingenuous. I wanted to do this
Evmux,
for
that's
you
serious.
because I cared about my time.
I can't believe that is the real Evmux. We checked.
Right. Mm-hmm. Right.
And that's why I did that, because I cared about you and I wanted to hold forth. And I just realized I can't do it. So, and I apologize to you, because you deserve better. You deserve better than this shit. Because I am trying to go through life and do my thing the way I'm doing it. And it's really difficult. And I tried and I failed. And I understand the relapse situation wholeheartedly. And I relapsed. But I have not done kratom. I have not done weed. I have kept that out of my element. And now I just have a drink when...
Only because he's 1,000 miles from a dispensary.
Where I'm at. And I understand where that just seems like... And I totally understand, Felicia. You can't be with a person who has these issues. I understand.
Okay, you gonna say something, Felicia?
I feel like I failed you, but I cared. I cared so much about my time with you that I'm willing. I even said to you, I was like, I'm willing to make changes in my world in order to be a better person for you. You are a high
StreamYard, the big armchair. Yes,
I want to be high level too. And I want to do the best.
Yeah, but here's the thing: it's not if that is something that you actually want.
Yes.
No. I'm saying if that is something that you actually want, if you feel that drinking is a problem for you, if you feel like it's affecting your life in a negative way, if that is something that you want to change, this is not a failure. The process of stopping using substances and drinking is very much like this. This is normal. This is not just like you are the only one who goes back to it and everyone else quits and they quit for good. That's not how it works. It's not a straight line to where you want to be. It's more of a spiral. It's more of an upward spiral.
Oh, it's a spiral. All right.
So I don't think it's healthy for you to think of yourself as a failure or think of, this happening as a failure, because you keep beating yourself up about it. And I understand there's probably a lot of shame that you feel, which is a normal feeling. And that's not going to help. That's not helpful.
Right.
So
I understand.
It's not about me.
Yeah, well, okay. It is 1,000% about you. Wait, let me go to my media assets. It is that much about you.
Yeah, some might say it's all about you.
Yeah, that would be another interpretation. Yeah, exactly. So okay. I'm not gonna bore us with that. That was her appearance. We're going to go to here.
Fucking Carfox.
Something that I have no idea about out there.
Carm, my bitch, I never called when you were about to end it all because I didn't care. But as soon as Rocco talked you off ledge, I needed to call to defend myself and not help you. I'm a true cunt.
No. Felicia.
No.
Those hard cut in fucking super tips are hilarious.
And yeah, the great Chad Buzmak chiming in. And look, he's right. This was an ass covering. This was an ass covering endeavor.
100%.
That's what this was.
Felicia's got want in her world that I can't abide by, and that's where we're at. Because she's been wronged by too many fucking men who have substance abuse in their world.
Okay, and again, she knew you were drinking more when she got to know you than you are now.
Right.
So
and he slowed
that
down a lot. Yeah, it's like
big time compared to the early Karmic that you and I enjoyed.
Yeah, I mean, there's a healthy level of drinking he's at right now. I'd say for a Minnesotan who lives in the woods,
So yeah, this is a great one. This is him addressing the Dixon concern.
All I wanted to be is good enough for Felicia, and
that's all.
She has high expectations after everything she's been through with men with substance issues. I don't blame her. She doesn't want to go through that again. She went through that with that piece of shit.
Rap on
the
it.
Shit out of her. I don't want to be anywhere classed up to the level of Pat Nixon. I don't want to be that. I'd rather shed a million tears.
I'm in the intro now,
fist
right?
On a woman.
In what intro?
I'd rather
Chad
bawl
Buzma.
my fucking eyes out forever than harm another woman like Pat Nixon did. How about that?
Oh wait, let me go back to that. That was the quote.
I'd rather bawl my fucking eyes out forever than harm another woman like Pat Nixon did. How about that?
Bawl my eyes
How about
out
that?
forever.
Dixon, can you get to your heart
Ooh.
and understand what the fuck I'm talking about, motherfucker?
Ooh.
Are you?
Oh.
Are you able to understand where I'm fucking coming from? No, you're not. Enjoy your fucking ambivalence, you fucking cocksucker.
Ooh.
Pat Dixon. Piece of shit. Woman puncher.
Oh.
Pat Dixon.
Mattress
That's what you are,
puncher.
Pat Dixon. You're a woman punching piece of shit. Fuck you.
Ooh.
I'll never be classed up in your fucking ilk, motherfucker. Don't you ever fucking forget it. No matter how many drugs pass through my system, I have enough self-confidence to not fucking harm a woman. Keep that in mind. Keep that in your fucking heart.
Oof.
I don't have to feel guilty about what I did.
Ooh.
I didn't do anything wrong. But you should feel really fucking guilty for pulling Felicia out of the balcony and throwing her on the bed and punching the bed right by her fucking head to threaten her. Dixon.
Bed puncher.
I swear to Christ.
That's what my old man would say.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure that situation was very traumatic for Felicia. It just sounds so like so anticlimactic. Climatic.
Yeah,
Climactic.
When you go from woman beater to
right, you pulled her out of the door, you put her on the bed, and then you punched the mattress. It's like, oh, all right.
Yeah. You already told her, if you will, as it were.
That's a good one.
Bed puncher. Yeah.
Physical threats. Got it.
Oh,
Fucking piece of garbage shit. You ruined my relationship, Pat. Be proud of it because you're a wife-beating motherfucker.
You gonna give him that?
Sucker. And if
Don't
I
give
ever
him
see you
that.
in public,
No.
you better step very fucking ginger.
my old man.
'Cause I see you what you are. You're a piece of shit. You're a psychopath.
Yes, Rick.
I don't know what Adderall is doing to you now, Dixon, but hey, you got what you wanted. Enjoy yourself.
Ooh, how about
You
that,
fucking
Adderall?
piece of goddamn shit. Wow, who knew Ron Fuddle was so self-realized? Now take your IQ test for our dear wicked witch Felicia.
Yeah, you gotta love that Goldfold getting in on the action. So we're going to cut from that to 516.
That guy taught me what a gold fold was. I had no idea. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Nor did I.
Rick from New York, do not let her say this is because of your drinking. This is on her. The substance is her excuse to hurt you. No. She's had love in her life. She worries she's attracted to men who may have that problem. And when I hear that, I feel like shit.
Mm-hmm.
So, I feel like shit that I failed her because I care about her. And every man wants to say, don't care about Felicia. I care.
Man.
Because she cared about me
Oof.
before anybody else did.
Oh, no, Carm.
So she deserves everything I want to give her. That's why I want to do right by her. Right by her. Because she gave a shit about me when no woman would. Facts are facts. Rick. So God bless her. God bless Felicia.
God bless
Everything
Felicia.
she's been through. I just want to be the best for her.
God bless Felicia. I agree, Carmax. Now we're going to move as we're heading towards the end of this. We're going to move to a very, very funny little courtesy of the Great Ozone, labeled "Carmax turns on Joey C."
I don't think look bleak right now. But would a retard have been invited on an outside show? Aside from Joey C, who actually receives Social Security benefits, SSDI benefits for
The
being a
answer is
retard.
yes.
I had no idea about Joey C's concern. I'm not one to alienate whatever program he is adhering himself to. I do feel like my first time on Alex Stein, I was like, cool, I can talk to this guy. I wanted to talk to that guy.
And then
Here
what
comes
happened?
Joey C. I'm like,
Ooh, that's true.
What was that line? What did he say?
He
So
thought,
most of
oh
the
yeah,
time-
my first time on Alex Stein, I thought that I got a chance I can talk to this guy, and then here comes Joey C. It's like, okay, bro, you realize that Joey, you weren't going to be on that show because you did not follow up with them. Joey C. again saw the opportunity, weaseled his fat ass in there because he had already been on before. He has one of their phone numbers. Fine. Yeah. So what do you expect? We all knew that this was what the fuck was going to happen. When I saw Joey C in his chat, and then when he went on, is like, hey, don't worry, Carmax, I'm going to get you on. Like, you knew that was exactly what the fuck was going to happen.
Wiggling his way on. And little did we know it was a sign of the times for the Alex Stein show. I mean, it wasn't like, oh, this big show having on guys like Joey C and Karmic and Keanu. It just was more like, oh, the show is in a downward spiral about to be canceled, and he's scraping the bottom of the barrel, and he just, he needs guests, so he's having on these retards.
Yeah, he needs to make those connections because when and if he is booted from the Glenn Beck network, he can just be a shitverse guy.
And Sarah's telling me that the Blaze
100%
Network
right.
owns the rights to his YouTube channel, so he might get away from that without even owning his own YouTube channel. He might have to start from scratch. We're gonna see
that channel was not developed by him. That channel's views were not, the subs were not an Alex Stein joint. So
we're gonna see he's gonna be on MLC again in short order. We're gonna see
I want
Alex Stein back.
Want to crucify that motherfucker with super chats.
Oh,
and what is this? Oh, Alex started a new channel just recently. Well, that might affirm what we're theorizing.
Was Joey C ranting and raving how great I am, and I'm like, okay, how about you let me fucking show how great I am instead of, hyping me up. That's where I was with the Joey C situation. Like he was taking advantage of me. And I saw it right through it. Absolutely. Thank you, Alex Stein, for having me on your stream a couple of weeks ago. But I wish I would have been able to talk to you one-on-one without Joey C interjecting or Chrissy Mayer and the couch crew talking over my fucking conversation.
The couch concern.
But I digress. It was a good time while it happened. I got a few words in, about maybe 5 or 10 fucking words in. Great way to fucking program.
Yeah, you can get your chance to completely ball wash Alex Stein. I mean, nothing he would have said was going to be worth anyone's time anyway.
That's what the real, again, you're using your decoder ring and you're figuring out what the fuck he's actually
exactly.
fuck he's actually talking about.
That's what I felt in my mind. Oh, Joey C is taking advantage of me.
What did you just do? Just put out a cigarette on his floor? What did he just do?
He took advantage of me. He took
He
advantage
just
of my
put
time
the
on
cigarette
Alex
out
Stein.
like on somebody
To interject yourself. Got it. Thank you, Ozone.
Thank you, Ozone. Now this next one says real Felicia super tip. 38. Macooter.
Yeah, I want to. Affy makes a good point. I'd love to get a house tour.
Yes. Yeah, we need it.
I knew you had substance abuse issues. I was just using you to fuck with Pat Dixon. I came to you disguised as Ron Fuddle, streamed with you while you drank, and had you meet me and Sleo in a separate bed. I treated you like shit because that's what you are to me. Tookie and Mersh came here to help you today. I called to save my own ass and dump yours. Get a goddamn clue-tard.
And everybody thinks I'm retarded. Yeah, got it.
I know
Okay,
no, sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, I know the Ron Fuddle thing in reference to her fucking with Dixon, but is there evidence that she was, before she got discovered as Ron Fuddle, Ron Fuddle was communicating with Karmic's in Karmic's chat as well?
No, I don't believe so. But notice, okay, what was his takeaway from that? Was that, oh yeah, I'm a retard. So like, okay, there's multiple lines of that you don't take objection with.
Right.
Okay, so now this one is labeled Dan ass kissing.
Nice podcast, super talking shit about Felicia, and I'm not going to read it.
Ooh,
stop kissing her ass.
Put it up on the screen.
DMs, you fuck, Dan.
Kissing her ass in DMs. Well, that's not good. Got to keep that shit above board. And now we're about to see a familiar face. Wait, who's this guy?
You got to realize, NJ Ranger, hello. You got to realize as an exercise in her shifting blame onto you and mischaracterizing what you said. Not that you're blameless, but come the fuck on, bro. Yeah, it's all fucked up, dude. Honestly.
Yeah, that was.
Thank you, and.
I mean, he didn't. That was classic in one ear and out the other.
And look, at least he thanked me for it, and I appreciate him for his
anything that challenges him to think critically, he sheds like a duck in water. Is that the term? Is that how you say it?
Water off a duck's back.
Water off a duck's back.
Okay, so now, and the last clip from this.
America Whorehound, you're insane. You don't deserve any pity. Wet brain. Got it. Cunt. Right, God. I can't get a girl either. These communists made women think they are the boss.
Dude's funny,
It's all by
though.
design to destroy the nuclear family. Could very well be, sir. With that,
Thank you, schizophrenic Nazi. Oh, thank you.
Hot take.
Yeah, it's like, okay, what the fuck?
I don't know. I don't
but
like
yeah,
super.
no, that's definitely why.
I like super chats that say nuclear family. If you have the word nuclear family in your super chat, it's just automatically not a good super chat. We don't like informative, political, topical super chats. Keep it funny or keep it moving. MGD knows what's up.
Yeah, it can't be, you can try to be informative. There's got to be a funny there.
Yeah, we don't need, right. We don't need sports scores. We don't need to know the cost of a pint of blueberries.
No.
We
Okay.
digress.
And so now, okay, I'm going to leave the subsequent Karmax 2 or following Karmax 2 streams for next week. We are going to move in the direction of one Aaron Imholte.
Oh, my favorite.
Aaron
Not.
Steeltoe. Yeah, for me
Classic.
to poop
Got
on.
him.
So here's your boy didn't do too bad, did he? Before all the court stuff, talking about Karmax, this Karmax that we just watched.
You see Karmic have an absolute breakdown this morning again. I didn't, but I heard about it. I was getting emails from what's his nuts? Oh, what's his? The guy who emails me whenever there's drama, the gossipy guy, Nova. Nova was gossiping in my ear, and basically the cliff notes that he gave me were Aaron was right. I mean, everything he was sending me, I was like, oh, you mean the shit I warned him about? Oh, you mean the fact that he doesn't, you could either do a real show or you could perform for people who just want to see you be a drunk and have mental breakdowns all the time.
What's wrong with that?
And, Nova basically told me what was in the clips, and I was like, yeah, that's exactly it. And then these people go on and they like try to help him, but really all they're 100%. Doing is bandaging him together so they can get him whole again, so he can have another breakdown. Like, it's gross. Don't get me wrong, it's disgusting. It's gross. I probably won't watch it. It's just such voyeuristic. It's not.
I'll probably watch it twice.
It's not a show. It's just voyeuristic. It's unchecked mental illness in today's America. Uzmak says was wasted and crying about that Felicia all morning. Now Felicia is and Nova got mad at me because I didn't know who Felicia was. She's the girl.
I hate that. I hate that.
This is a big timing guy.
I just hate when people pretend like there's no way Steel Toe doesn't know who Felicia Gillespie is. It's just
this guy's claimed to be a Kevin Brennan guy.
Right. It's just this superior. It's this thing where you think it makes you look cool to not know things, and it don't.
It's
annoying. It don't. You suck. Steel Toe sucks.
100%.
And I don't know. Was she the one who had the show with Keanu, or was that a different one? People are like, you don't know that. It's like, dude, you understand I'm the cool one for not knowing that.
You get it.
Knowing it.
Yeah.
That's
exactly
the problem.
He thinks
09 Canyon said Felicia
like 2
is
steps
the one
ahead,
who
but
touched
he's
Karmic's
3 steps
pee-pee.
behind.
That doesn't help me.
Exactly.
At all. Atomic Ray says Karmic is henpecked. Loser needs to go back under the Hilda skirt that he came from. Wuhan John says, did you see Karmic's Cryathon? No, of course not. I'm a guy with shit to do in a real life.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
If you saw Karmic's Cryathon, I want you to reevaluate your priorities. Please. I was up drinking and watching football.
Frank gets it.
like a guy with shit going on.
Like a
Danger
man.
Wolf Turtle says, I hear people talk about Karmic, but I still don't know who he is. I saw on Friday he and Mersh tried to team up and like, we're going to take on the toe, and they couldn't even get half our viewership on a Rumble Friday when we're
likewise
just
Mickey.
Bullshitting. Poor guys. I do feel bad for him though. Because like I didn't ask for like a competition that I was going to win, but they made one. And then like imagine declaring war on somebody like, I declare war, attack, and then they beat you. Like that's humiliating. Numero uno says Karmic stream today was one of the shows of the year. I haven't seen anything like it. This is the cost of being one of the good guys. I mean, this is a guy who has yelled at me like he was a prodigal son yelling at his father. And yet I still tell you guys, leave him alone. All right. It's a guy having a mental breakdown. You're not watching. It's like if we put homeless people on reality television. That's what you're watching. and you're only watching to
More
watch this
fascinating
man
than
have a
Steel Toe.
breakdown. Like him being well adjusted and good would upset you, and
Great
you
guy.
would stop watching. Chad Buzmak says 4-4 Ron, maybe you need to cry on stream more. Why? I'm doing much better than they are. What? Doesn't make any sense. Numero Uno says let's watch Karmic cry right now. No. Buzmak says members only cry stream. Buzmak, I saw your Twitter. Did Chad Zumock threaten to sue somebody now? What? Why do I even ask? Why do I ask?
Oh wait, you don't watch
Chad
any
Buzmak
of this crap.
said Chad Zumock is threatening to
Exactly.
sue Ashley Cummings for saying he's a thief. He's trying to get attention. He has nothing and no one cares about him anymore. I care. God damn it.
Chad makes that thread, not knowing that a big part of that tactic in locking someone in a lawsuit is that you yourself have to have the money to be able to fund that that litigation. And I don't know that Chad has any more money than Alexis Cummingston.
Chad says that he
Actually-
has 100,000. Yeah. Chad says that he has $100,000 in an investment account now.
Oh
So-
yeah, that I think it was only like last year he was talking about he had an appointment at the bank to go put $5K in a CD.
Classic bank appointment.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Yeah, so he reinvested that. He turned that $5K to $100K with
He
in
flipped it.
CDs real quick. Yeah, you usually that kind of return on CDs in 2 years. I don't know. That's unprecedented.
Astounding. Okay, so this is Steel Toe the night before he gets sentenced to go to the can. Again, Steel Toe hates how the left over you. Everybody's a Nazi, whatever. Okay, let's
4 minutes left. It's
In
not
the
good.
debt,
Come on.
yes. I'll turn it up for you.
wait. What's that? These guys doing the classic Nazi march song, Erica. Oh,
that's
no.
so cringe.
No,
So
it's- no,
cringe.
you don't get it. It's ironic. It's a
Oh,
bit.
right.
It's etc. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, he's one of these guys that talks about like if Hitler would have went south on the fucking storm this front, they would have. It's like when these guys these guys who get into like Hitler strategy, and it's like you think it makes you sound like a fucking retard.
Yeah, and they cope as being, I'm a World War II buff. It's like,
Right,
okay,
exactly. That's
name
the big-
5 things about any of the other countries.
Right, right. And I don't really give a. I mean, at the end of the day, be interested in what you're interested in. But it's like he wants to portray this white nationalist image, and it's so like it's not even real. It's just because he thinks that's really his only move. I mean, he's really got nowhere else. Nowhere else to go. So might as well try to tap into that market. Why not? There's guys on TikTok screaming the N-word, making millions.
Yeah, that's his dream.
Why not him?
No, I just play one on TV.
No, but I was gonna say, look at these fucking dorks, and Steel Toe and Johnny too.
Yeah, behold the master race, as they
Right.
So yeah, I think that we understood what the fuck that was on.
Yeah, we don't need to see. Yeah, we don't need to have Johnny Crutches on the screen for too long.
No.
Start to
Now
fall asleep.
we are going to watch Gene on MLC the other day before this.
He had a couple back-to-back appearances on MLC, didn't he? Jim Sharkey, Little Debbie commissary, honey buns.
Second time because of Geno's anniversary show.
Yes.
Court dropped documents today, one day before his court appearance. So he got a violation because of Geno at the anniversary show.
TM Zumock reading the Steel Toe boring show Reddit.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
is coming from one of my sources, TM Zumock. Did you hear this, Geno?
TM Zumock. Yeah, look, I apologize. I was wrong. TM Zumock is very funny. I'm wrong. Like when I thought you were dead serious about it, I'm like, what a loser. I'm like, I was wrong. Boy, let me tell you what word I didn't yell watching my Chargers lose this week, Kevin. Kevin, am I nuts? Or like what? Like, do you
Yeah.
don't
bury the lead. What happened with the HRO?
Wow, great point, Kevin. Thank you for keeping
Nobody cares
Gene.
about the Chargers.
No.
Who knows? Do you think I know or give?
Chad just told you. Chad just told you.
Yeah, but I'm going to ask you and Chad something. You seem like I know this is going to sound alien to you in the Dabbleverse. You're comedians, right?
Yeah.
Allegedly.
They're saying Aaron might be getting jail time, Geno. You want to speak on that?
I have no idea. For what? What would I have to do with it?
Oh,
well,
what did you have to do with it? You snitched on him.
I didn't snitch on anybody.
The cops called her. You go, yeah, he did that. He did that.
No, the cops called me. We're not doing this. The cops called me repeatedly about a picture.
That's what he's getting in trouble for. That's what started it.
So should I have lied to the cops?
Watergate started with a door they put tape on so they could get back in. That's how That's how they got Watergate.
Cops.
Huh?
Should I have lied to the cops?
Don't answer the phone like real men.
They call like real men. No, they answered me.
I never answer the phone. Me and Anthony Cumia swear by that. So what can we see eye to eye on? We don't answer the phone. Never.
Well, I'm sorry. Sometimes I answer the phone and they kept calling me repeatedly. And I don't care.
That's when you especially never answer the phone. If someone's trying to really get you, you never answer. You let them text you or email you.
Okay.
Hello, Geno Bisconte here. What the fuck? Grow up.
I'm getting a phone call from St. Cloud Police Department. Let me
Yeah, he's getting a call from St. Cloud Police Department right now. He's taking it.
You've been in this world too long where you think this is normal fucking behavior. Everyone in this place is suing everyone. You've all lost your fucking mind.
Geno, I'm telling you right now, this updated document for Aaron, you're in the document. I'm looking at it as we speak.
Shocker.
I specifically asked Geno Bisconte not to make any statements about C or K.
Oh yeah, it was from Geno. You're the reason because you wouldn't shut your mouth when the anniversary show, right, Chad? That's what they're saying, right?
That's doing stand-up.
No, but didn't they tell you not to talk about certain stuff and you did anyway?
That's a
I
fact,
can
Jack.
neither confirm nor deny anything. I was just doing stand-up. Why do I need to explain my stand-up act? We still do live in America, right? Unless it's fucking Ilhan Omar's cunt stand.
Geno, your anniversary show performance got
Topical.
another violation of release conditions. Now take a picture of this so you can Google the meaning later.
Yes.
Who is Kim Nicholson? By
Don't
the way?
worry about it. Don't worry about Kim. She's not getting people arrested like you are.
Great point,
Dude, so
Kate.
you're
If
gonna
that's
feel,
what you think, Kev, why would you hang out with me?
are you going to feel
We're not
bad?
hanging out.
We're hanging out.
I'm not saying anything. The
This
courts
is as
are.
close as you can come to hanging out with Kevin Brennan.
The
Me
cour-
saying, Kevin, send me the link, and you saying I'd love to chat with
Great
Geno
question.
is as close. We used to hang out. and
It's not me,
one
Geno.
time-
It's not. Don't blame the messenger, Kim Nicholson. Blame Chad or the courts. Eugene, what are your thoughts on Kayla Ricotta?
I
Yeah.
pray for her. I pray for her every night because if things are going the way that I think they are, like you know what's worse than being in jail?
You do your prayers. You wear like a sleeping cap, and then you say your prayers.
Kevin, you know what I've been doing every day? I've been doing the rosary. I've been working in a 20-minute
Holy
rosary every
fuck.
day. But I will say this:
Holy
you know what's
fuck.
worse than actual jail? Waking up every day in a miserable prison of a life.
Wait, isn't that
You would
also
know.
jail?
Right.
Like,
Or having to wake up every morning and strapping on your bandana
yeah,
and
to
going to
hide
work as
your,
a panini sales or panini maker salesman.
hide your Professor Farnsworth hairline.
Yeah, I would argue Kayla Ricotta has a better life than Geno Bisconte.
Yeah, but I digress.
Talking about
No,
Chad
that was-
now.
No, I didn't say the N-word, Chad.
Oh.
Oh wait, I said Kayla Ricotta. I
So-
said the N-word.
If Aaron does jail time, are you going to be upset?
God grant me the serenity to control the things I can, the courage to change. Excuse me, God
You
grant me.
can't remember it. Aaron, this is a fact.
So
I
forced
read
and
ahead.
cringe.
Aaron paid Geno $3K to put him back in jail. Aaron's not smart. He fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame
Exactly.
on me. Aaron Imholte should be praying that right now. He got Devito twice. I mean, he got Bisconte twice.
Nope, I disagree.
Nope.
I would.
Nope. Okay, so I say no, and that means that no.
Right. He doesn't
Great comeback.
I mean, and is there any? I don't know much about cross-border revenge porn, but if had he not answered the phone for these what I'm assuming are, anonymous phone calls that just kept calling him back to back, assuming they weren't leaving messages. And even if they did leave a message, assuming he never answered, I mean, could that have progressed to warrants and served in New York and sort of forced him to it, or
maybe would they have pursued it that far? I don't know. I don't think so.
So I mean, I don't think so either. So I mean, in that regard, you're almost wholly responsible for at least 50%. For
Geno picked up because he was fucking lonely. It's a St. Cloud number.
Yeah, I mean, if let it go to let it keep. First of all, if it's a number you don't recognize, just let it go to voicemail. If it's someone back to back, first rule of thumb is that if someone's calling you in an emergency and they get your voicemail, they're going to leave a voicemail in that first voicemail. If you've got a back to back 3 calls, 4 calls, and there's been no voicemail, this is not, it's not an emergency.
We don't pick up. And Mr. Rapey Ray, Geno was amazed we weren't all talking about Nick at Aaron's day of sentencing. That's the thing. Like I super chat in, I don't give a single solitary fuck about slipping Jimmy Ricotta. Let me and he's like, and Geno, well, why don't you care? It's like, okay, you maroon. Do you not understand what the fuck I'm talking about? I'm not saying I don't care as in Nick can do whatever he wants. He's a saint that walks among us. Saying I don't care as in if this motherfucker burst into fucking flames in front of me and I had to piss.
Right.
I'm not sure that I would do it.
Yeah, I think on the show we're talking about on MLC, talking about Nick Ricotta. I mean, he's sort of this fringe character in our sort of in this sort of verse. Yeah, that's how I read what you were saying. It's like, who gives a fuck about Nick Ricotta? I really
and
don't.
how does that impact, like the end of my my statement, how does that impact your actions and Aaron's actions?
Right. Deflection.
Nick Ricotta being a piece of shit, like, again, I could have told you that for free, as we say. And how that makes Aaron and Gene great guys, I don't know. Maybe I'm not as smart as
and he's on this warpath with Nick Ricotta and borderline defaming his wife. It's like, I don't know how many of those punches you want to throw at a litigious lawyer with a trust fund and not much to lose and with a penchant. I'm pretty sure that's the word I'm looking for. With a penchant to create content out of your stupid ass. And why not to drag you to court for all the stupid things you're saying about his wife and his family, because he knows for damn sure that you don't have the money. You classically are known as Flatbroke Geno. You don't have the money to
famously
right. That's I'm pretty sure. Yeah, famously do not have the money to fight any kind of lawsuit. So I'd shut the front door if I were you.
I'm not a lawyer, but I agree.
Yeah, I'm not a lawyer. And I didn't even stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night.
Sam says, Geno said you can't talk about people you've never met as a means to protect Aaron, yet he never shuts up about the Ricottas. 100%. This is why Stuttering John created a law enforcement agency for hypocrisy. But let's see what else Gene has to say to Mr. Rapey Ray.
Just paid $3,000 for a 48-hour.
Put him in jail.
What?
Put him in jail.
No, that's like
you no,
you're smarter than
that's Chad. He is Chad.
But wasn't it even at this point? Wasn't it even known that he was going to jail? This is pre his jail sentencing.
It was pre.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
this was pre. This was when the thing was added about Geno shooting his mouth off.
Right.
Yeah.
Got the Geno Bisconte curse of death.
And Geno saying, "Oh, you guys are doing the Dabbleverse thing." Yeah, blame everything on the Dabbleverse. Like you're right. You're right, bro.
Right.
But Rapey Ray's smarter than me, and that's his take, and I stand with him.
Another piece of shit that fucking
don't you
attention.
dare!
No, he's a comedic genius. He's a comedic genius.
I will.
Yeah, great move, Gene. Make fun of Mr. Rapey Ray.
Exactly. Know the room you're in. Yeah, exactly. Like you said before, it's like we don't give a shit about Nicky Ricotta, and you damn sure don't talk bad about Mr. Rapey, Mr. Ray.
Yeah, that's wild.
Read the room. Know the room you're in. This is MLC.
Yeah. He's a people person. He knows better than all of us.
Right.
Why would I do that? There's one person in this whole situation that I know is suffering more than anyone that would ever be put in jail. And I'm sorry that I enjoy it. I'm sorry that I enjoy it.
Again.
Kayla or April?
No, and not no. I don't know who you're talking about, but all I know is those two people you mentioned. Could you imagine one of them fucking a guy and the other person be
'Cause
like,
he's so
maybe
talented.
if I wait it out, my husband will stay with me?
Yeah, and how does that impact Aaron sending you a picture of her nip on air and you saying, "Oh, I guess I like tattoos more than I thought."
Mm-hmm. And that was a thing. That was I was under the impression this picture was a lot more revealing than it is. But I've come to understand that it was like half a nipple and like.
I mean, look, I tend to think that the nip thing is actually disinformation because how the fuck would he see a tattoo if that's just half a nipple?
Right. Yeah. It didn't sound. Yeah. It sounded. And it said she was posed for it or whatever.
Yeah.
So it sounded like a full body nude shot with her all her and her and
Yeah.
all
At
her
least
glory.
the girls out. Yeah.
Right. But
yeah.
There's 3 words to describe someone like that, but I won't say them because you know what they are. And anyone that's like this poor, you put yourself there because you're with this guy that's spending all his money on lawsuits rather than his kids and the therapy they'll need. And I love it. I love it.
But
Hey, Mr. Family Values Conservative, you gloating about those kids needing therapy, or did I just misread that because I'm a liberal coastal mindset guy?
Right, where you just
fucking piece of dog shit.
talking about the rosary. I mean, it's classic, religious hypocrisy.
It's the moment after Russell Brand became one of the allegations boys. And he started doing the rosary. Yeah, and great point, Diablo Sandwich. Anthony Cumia subsidized Geno's show at a loss for a decade so he could have another racist drinking buddy. No,
a lot of these guys who scream who a big part of their personality act is screaming, the N-word and racist obscenities have come to find Jesus in recent years. It's sort of a big, sort of trendy to be into the Lord these days.
Yeah, it's so hot right now. So that's you know what? Fuck Geno. We'll watch. We're gonna.
Fuck Geno is right.
We're gonna get
Adam,
back
name
to
this
his
episode.
somehow. We're going to do a little palate cleanser with Johnny Crutches, who is a talent. Right, he holds the show together.
I do like it's Doom's clips of puts together some great clips of the Crutch.
That's ironic. The title has absolutely nothing to do with that. If people jump in here and be like, "You're celebrating," like the title has nothing to do with Aaron. It has as much to do with Aaron as I knew about all this going on.
What did you say, bro?
What was the title?
The title, I don't care. Johnny Crutches on his co-host and quote friend Aaron Imholte going to jail.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I heard the clip, but I didn't know the title of his episode. But yeah.
Why? Because I don't keep tabs on that stuff. That's his life. A lot of stories about celebration. I guess I didn't. Again, not knowing that stuff was going down because I didn't ask him, he didn't tell me, so didn't know what the fuck that was about.
He is your employer.
Yeah, I mean, it's again, this is sort of a masterclass in what we were talking about before. Is kind of like pretending not to know things, but this is, I think, more for. I think this is sort of like a coping mechanism more than it is to look sort of cool. I think he's been sort of instructed by the toe to sort of steer clear of any criticism. Don't fall for any traps. These super chatters and chatters, they just want you talking about me. That, why would they want to talk to you about anything? Obviously they just want to get to me. So he's just in that sort of defensive mode. So I think he, anything, but there's no way this guy, he can't fucking walk. I mean, he's sitting in his basement all day. I mean, he does a podcast that touches on, the goings on. There's no way he doesn't know.
Well, we're going to see the reason why he is feigning ignorance. If you remember, when this motherfucker Aaron had to get his new mugshot. Here's another Doom clip. Johnny Crutches. No. I'm saying over the summer.
Oh, okay. Older.
Johnny Crutches refuses to accept Aaron Imholte was arrested.
Right.
Dude, find God! Find God!
I want to know more about that lady. I keep meaning that's on my
chat and pay $2 to say you don't have a comment. He's in jail, according to you. And what's your source on that? Melton, a liar who lies all the time. So I'm not going to believe that either. You know when I'll believe that? When somebody I trust tells me that he's in jail. Okay, fine. But I again don't believe that's the case.
Yeah.
But I
Send us
said
the,
so. You have no comment? No, I've made my comment repeatedly. I think you're full of shit. That's my comment. And I've also said, making that comment, when I'm proven wrong, I will also say, I was proven wrong.
Oh, wow. Mighty white of you, Johnny.
Yeah.
Really appreciate again. Johnny is human garbage.
Yeah, he's a classic, he's one of these guys who's, I've never heard, I imagine he's pro-trade, he's, one of these MAGA right-wing, sort of guys, but when you're on disability, you don't make a lot of money. I do not understand, how people vote a certain way, when you're so dependent on the system and it's so glaringly obvious with a guy like Johnny Crutches. It's
This is a guy who has cried on air about not having health insurance before Obamacare, as if Obamacare is the fucking silver bullet.
Right.
And this also, again, why it's easy to not feel bad for this motherfucker.
Exactly.
They went over a story of a woman in her early 20s in Seattle getting run over by a cop at a crosswalk and dying, and the cop was laughing about it, saying that just write a check. She was of limited value, was a medical student. And yeah, Johnny, again, I know that De La remembers, Johnny was laughing his ass off. This was the funniest thing. Like, Johnny, what if I said that you were of limited value? You wouldn't take that. You wouldn't take that too well, right, big dog?
Yeah, you would be, if this was whatever year the movie 300 took place in, you would be thrown off a cliff. They wouldn't feed you. You wouldn't be worth, the food they'd have to feed you. So it's like, I understand why a dentist who makes $500,000 a year votes for Trump or votes right. I don't understand people who make sub 30K a year on disability, fighting for health insurance, broke as the day is long, vote for,
because Johnny's going to be a millionaire one day.
Exactly. And that's the thing. I guess they have aspirations.
He has aspirations. So let's cut to Gene on MLC the other day, or yesterday, or whenever it was.
Well, that's a great. Rapey Ray brings up a great clip. When Mersh made Crutches cry. That's classic. I watched that.
Classic.
Yeah, that's in my. I have a playlist that includes that. I love that clip.
They're lining up. They're lining up for Johnny. Although, look, I can't talk. This motherfucker has a kid. Like, I do not.
How did that happen?
Yeah, how did somebody accept his white?
And is Digger his girlfriend?
He said Digger, Geno.
I said Digger, Geno. Is Digger his?
Yes,
she is, right?
Yes, she is.
Yeah, these guys can pull. They pull. Regardless of what you think about it, there's someone for everybody.
What's the expression? For every stinky foot, there's an old worn out shoe.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
Very much.
Digger might have. She might have multiple sclerosis. I don't.
She might be some kind of stunad. I haven't. I don't watch the Johnny Crunchman program.
Right. Either way, we wish her well.
We wish her well. Exactly.
I don't do clips.
Before we do this, Evan, before we do this, let's do some fucking house cleaning, okay? Chad, say I did not get Tony Mazur fired. Say it. I don't need this shit.
That's true, Geno.
Mazur fucking made
hey now.
on a Colin Kaepernick
Hey now.
impressed me and got fired. Chad, say yes or no or I'll leave.
No, you said the N-bomb. You said the N-bomb.
Fuck up. Chad, say it or I'm gone. I don't care. Say it.
I don't know what happened.
Send Tony Mazur the link.
Send Mazur the fucking link.
I'll do it right now.
Say it or I'm gone, and then he doesn't say it. And immediately
or did fucking Aaron
does not be gone.
Because again, I don't need this shit.
I wish.
Be better, Kev.
I wish.
If you want to be serious with me, then don't play your fucking Dabbleverse game.
Oh yes,
everything's
a Dabbleverse. Everything's a Dabbleverse that you don't like, Gene. You're right.
a dabbler verse. Oh no, that's Mersh. Mersh is the dabbler.
Although now that's
Oh no, that's Mersh. Mersh is the dabbler.
Although now he's corrected it.
Yeah.
Now he's sucking up. He's not gatekeeping. He's ball washing now.
Doesn't he take credit for creating that? He said that creating the dabbler verse.
I invented it, Robin. Who?
Right.
Yeah, because
his wife made him. Kevin, why
because you want to stop drinking.
Because he got addicted to Adderall, lost his mind, and broke someone's jaw with a sucker punch, or me? Kevin, stop playing.
Aaron Burke quit.
Man, I fucking back you up, and I never lie, and I'm done with.
Oh no, you never lie, Gene.
So here's what you're gonna do.
Aaron Burke quit because you wouldn't stop drinking.
Is Geno gone?
Yeah.
Let's hope.
Geno, just come in, just talk about what happened today.
I'm gonna lose my channel. I ain't worth it, man. It's the last day of the month. I'm gonna lose my fucking channel the last day of the month. He's already coming in saying the F word. He's gonna drop a lot of bombs to get me in trouble. He's gonna get me fired. You think I'm stupid, Chad?
I just want his reaction to what Aaron.
He's in jail. He's in jail.
Yes. KB, use your ultimate ability. Press
Yeah.
fuck,
Q.
press,
Q.
No, or I'm a controller guy. Press L1 R1.
Yeah. Yeah, I play Overwatch with mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, exactly. Q for the
Yeah.
KMB. Guys, my ultimate is ready. Let's see what Gene has to.
Geeks we are.
1 and 3 this week.
Hey, Geno, you know when it's done? When it dings.
Got him.
We talked about that yet. One time I did that, and you can see my face. I'm like, what am I doing with my life?
You should have got shirts made at the time.
But it was worth it because you love it. Kevin loves it. The Dabbleverse loves shitting on me with it. What am I? Would I take that joy from any of these people?
Oh, wow.
NJ Ranger. Hey, Gene, your boy didn't do too bad, did he?
I don't know why people he didn't. And then what I said that if you don't,
he didn't do too bad,
or he did. Which one is she? A filthy, dirty, ugly whore, or he did? He did all right.
Incredible point, my dear Flimsy. And as we're headed into our final hour, I'm gonna once again employ the audience to hit the like button.
Hit it till it dings.
Yeah, when it dings, it's done. And yes, this is a classic KB quote. And look, God, I wish KB, I wish that old Bob Levy and Fat Rock and those guys didn't intercede with that.
Don't get how pathetic these. He said that. I'll say it again. Do you think someone's wife was dying to go testify in that courtroom? You don't think someone is literally being dragged through this entire process?
Is there any evidence of that?
Husband?
That she's not as vindictive as her husband?
Nope. There's not. But let's let Geno tell a story, right?
Right.
Also, look at KB getting his hydration.
Why wouldn't the victim? She's the one who's been victimized. Why wouldn't she want reparations, revenge? Sorry, that's the R word I'm looking for.
Especially when it's your ass who is out there demonizing her more than Aaron. Even Aaron sent the picture, but he's out there every second, slob cunt whore. Right. But you're right. No, she was mind controlled.
But it's Ricotta. Yeah, Ricotta's forcing her to do all this. No, she's lucky. She's married to a lawyer, and this is a very easy thing to get done.
Yeah. And yeah, look at KB. He's loving that Coke. And Chad, you look at a little husky. Chad, you're getting a reprieve this episode, but
also I know Chad's trying to drill home the story that he's got a girlfriend and he's moved and all this stuff, but is there any chance he's still in the same corner, same apartment, painted black? Clearly there's no girlfriend. Clearly there's no. I love the other day he was like, ever since I moved here, we've been going to Home Depot. He's like, the other night I went to the movies. We went to the movies. It's like he's really trying to hammer home the point that
she does all of his Chad stuff with him.
But we digress.
We digress.
I'm egging you on and everything.
You're right, Gene. It'll be easier, but you stuttered through your answer, Chad.
No, I'm totally I'm egging you on, but no, it's totally a hit job. It really is. Yeah. You could see it from a mile away. It's just, the thing is, so many people hate Aaron, and they just want to just pile on, and that's what it is.
So many people,
including Nick, for obvious reasons.
Yeah, because am I wrong to say he thinks the more people focus on Aaron, the less they'll notice? I mean, arguably, in my entire lifetime, you can't make up a story outside of like it's very. I don't know anyone, and I never met either of those two firsthand. But I've spoken with him, not his wife, in streams ages ago. But I don't think I've ever been associated with anyone in my life who did something that terrible.
But I do believe this. I do believe Aaron, when he got kicked out of the polycule, that he had resentment and he did snitch on them. He did snitch on them. And now Nick knows that. And Nick wants revenge.
And I believe him when he says he didn't, but I'm not going to be like, no fucking way, because I don't know. I can only verify what I know for certain. I don't think he did, but who knows? I don't think he did, though. But it doesn't matter what I think. I've been disavowed by him in Minnesota court, where they put 4 men in jail because a giant black animal OD'd.
Oh, geez.
Oh, again, Gene, let me kneel on your neck for 8 minutes and we'll see if you OD. How about that? Is that a fair deal? Right? You're a truther. Let's do a little experiment.
R.I.P. Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, exactly.
Charlie Kirk Floyd.
And so, I'm going to, we'll play a little bit more of this.
Come on, you already, you're costing yourself money now.
Excuse me.
Come on. I was gonna say, because Geno has implied that Aaron has texted him that, hey, I jokingly disavowed you in court. I mean,
they were yucking it up about it.
Right. But so, I mean, if Aaron is on record in court, presumably that's under oath saying that I disavow this guy. I mean, is that any sort of like, is there any legal repercussions there to sort of subpoena? The police should keep calling Geno for his text records, and ultimately he'll give them up. And I think Aaron can get in trouble for.
I bet that there is, and I think that that his whole thing. So the court is supposed to take into account what he says when his feeling, and Aaron says this too, like when he is being contrite, the court is supposed to listen, or appears to be contrite. They're supposed to listen. Then when he's yucking it up with Geno that we just did a work together, that's that you can't, that's not admissible in court. Got it. So your attitude, again, Aaron says that they're trying to criminalize using laughter as a coping mechanism.
Right.
Yeah.
Go to jail. Do not pass go.
Do not collect $200.
No, go right to jail. Everybody, I saw today he put out a tweet that was implying that for the month of October he'll be doing evening shows. So I wonder if he's sort of worked out a deal that he'll be commuting to jail on the weekends. Could you imagine? But it's a masterful that, I mean, in some ways, I know if you see through it, you know that it's not a win. But as he spins this to whatever audience he has left, as he could sort of turn this jail sentence into a win, it's amazing. I think it was Beloved Chatter yesterday said something like he said some people think it's a win, some people think it's a loss. I think it's a tie.
Yeah, I just want everybody to be happy when they play. I just want everyone to have fun. Excuse me.
Exactly. Win or lose, everybody gets a trophy.
Exactly.
Rest in peace.
Hey, if you lose my channel, you're not getting paid.
Rest in peace.
You're not going to lose your channel.
That's pretty good.
Wait, how would Gene know about that? He's a habitual channel loser.
Yeah, he is the harbinger of that doom. Pun intended.
But I digress. Oh wow, high praise from the soon-to-be birthday boy, Teams of Tim.
Hey now.
NJ Ranger in a clear attempt to edge out Beloved Chatter's Chatter of the Year. Nah, between him and Mr. Rapey Ray, I got no shot, and I'm happy. Like, look, I understand where I'm.
It's almost hack at this point to put Rapey Ray in to give him number one, but there are some real winners this year. There's been a lot of good super chatters. Like, I think, didn't Carlos say he's not going to be doing that show?
No, he's not going to be.
No, that's a shame. Someone's got to pick up that baton, if you will,
as it were. Now we're going to watch a little Aaron talking about his sentencing and a little bit of Gene.
Welcome to the show, but what happened? What happened? Everybody who hates the toe was telling me I wasn't going to be here tonight, that I wasn't going to make. What happened?
Okay, so the fact that you weren't immediately fucking hauled off at your sentencing is a W.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I say. It's the ability to turn everything into a W is, you know,
It's a skill.
And persevere.
skill.
Yeah, it's like, and it's a shark mentality, because if he stops swimming, he's dead. So I mean, he has to just constantly, you know, just truck through it.
What happened, guys?
Happy Wawa customer.
I'm just busting your balls.
great
I
super
know.
chat.
Look, I know you need me. I knew you wouldn't leave me, and here you are. Welcome to the show. We've got a great one. Look, I know why you're here. And it's not because I'm burping up acid, because I decided that SP and I would have pizza and orange juice for dinner. Why did I combine pizza and orange juice? A long line of bad decisions.
Are you 6 years old? You can't handle fucking pizza and OJ?
Right.
What the fuck are you talking about? And look at his face that he's doing. And he's got the limp wrist, full extension.
Oh, he's got the worst mannerisms. Is that your audio messing up like that? Oh, the chat is saying, is it ours or just my? I hear you weird.
Oh yeah, no, I have no clue what the fuck is up with that. I sound like a robot?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So I'm going to.
Is my mic coming out like that?
Okay, how about now?
There we go. You're good now.
Okay, good. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for
for
letting me know.
Yeah, we fixed that on the fly quick.
Yeah, good. Very, very good. Thank you,
Kudos,
chat.
Charles. Kudos
yes,
to the
and
chat.
and kudos to the chat as well.
And kudos to
Got me to pizza and orange juice. Welcome to the show, guys. Look, I'm sorry. If you came here expecting a certain thing, don't get mad at me. I know you guys get mad if I have a positive outlook or a smile on my face or I correct anything you say. Don't get weird on me. Don't you guys get psychotic.
No weird stuff.
Because a lot of you got to learn to take it easy a little bit. I try to tell you, but you don't listen.
You're right.
There's a lot of shit. I was having a hard time keeping a straight face this morning because a lot of people were getting a lot of things wrong. I did have my sentencing hearing today. It went better than I thought it was going to go. I haven't talked about it at all. I've been a very good boy, which was confirmed today. I was appreciative of that. There was that thing that came out yesterday that the judge agreed was total bullshit, which I'm very happy about. I think it was a last minute thing because I was being a good boy for the last 3 months. And this was kind of a last minute thing by the prosecutor. And
right on the money.
I get it. Look, it's her job to, do her thing. So I'm not
call her
mad at
cunt,
her,
Aaron. Call her.
We
cunt.
kind of knew it was bullshit from Jump Street, so we weren't too worried about it. It was nice that they saw through that in the court. The other thing, I was watching today, I was watching some of the chat, and some people were just apoplectic. Some of the steel toe hate people were just apoplectic, like their life was going to be ruined if I wasn't like hauled away in cuffs today. I don't mean to. I could have spoiled it for you this morning, but I figured I was just going to let you wait. I was never getting let away in cuffs today. Like that was never going to happen. Like even the judge said today, she laughed at the idea. She was like, I don't even do that for felons.
This idea that he was laughing
And
with the
so
judge is great.
Yeah, of course, because when he goes to jail, he's boys with everybody. When he's cutting up with the judge, he's like again, he is Jimmy the Gent. This guy, everybody loves him.
So, but if I'm hearing him right, it's accepted that this last minute thing that the prosecutor threw at him was the fact that Geno, the whole thing. So it's accepted that he, without Geno just spewing about Kayla at the Stonies event, he most likely would be getting away with this without jail. I mean, is that?
Yeah, that's the implication from this. Look, there was I think they were talking about the Geno violation from earlier, and that's why he got his bail back.
Which was what? What was the first Geno?
When they were on stream.
Oh, the first thing, the thing that caused right, the whole thing.
Yeah.
The thing that started it all, the snowball the butterfly that flapped its wings and caused the earthquake.
The baby bird, if you will.
Exactly. So
look
yeah,
at him.
so Geno's 100% responsible for everything that's happened here.
Yes, Geno was wrong. As
that was kind of the first thing I laughed at. The other thing that you guys were the minority of you were going off about was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be a felony, it's gonna be, and I'm like, guys, it's a deal. Like we do the guilty plea and then the felony's dismissed. Like there was a gasp, there was an auto. I heard a few people go, huh? When they said, yeah, the felony's dismissed, and we're like, yeah, guys, that's the whole reason we did this. Like,
don't act like it was a fucking slam dunk.
Right. There's the whole reason we revenge porned in the first place. This was the plan from day one.
Yeah, exactly.
Do the revenge porn. Maybe it's a felony.
And then weasel out of it.
Gross misdemeanor.
Because the DA is a cunt and the judge is a fan of
we were trying to prove we're trying to prove that the Minnesota court systems were a circus from within. So it's all been a win for the schmo.
Now we are going to watch in hot
water. Don't say that.
Yeah, or as I like to call it, in bad hairline with Geno Bisconte.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched. I mean, I've seen clips of it just by accident, but yeah, I've never tuned into it in hot water.
Yeah, you are not missing much
with Aaron Greenberg.
Yeah, he starts off by playing steel toe. So we're gonna cut to when it actually starts. Which is at
would have been nothing.
Love a show with Hitler in the
Maddie. We have a very special guest who has done time, so maybe he will be able to give Aaron some good advice for the clink. Ladies and gentlemen, Geno Bisconte and Maddie.
Hey. Hello, losers. I wasn't in court, but in the court of public opinion that is New York City auditions, I am guilty of being a hack.
Okay.
So I had an audition, then we did this, but Maddie showed up. And I will say this about what you just saw. We call it reckless. It's reckless, Geno.
I had another word.
Because Steel Toe, who, by the way, look at my, love him. God bless him. God bless him.
He's
Because
great.
Let me tell you.
That outfit, though, Geno would make a great waiter.
That scroll. Keanu, how much money do you think Steel Toe? And that's all the dab.
Rock the room.
He would be at Volpe's.
Oh my god, yeah, he would upsell. He could upsell the shit out of a cocktail menu.
Yeah, and to answer, excuse me, I did that out of order. Who's that other dude?
BC here saw it too.
Stancil's DUI buddy. This is a dude who was banging that barely functional porn star that we covered last week, who was at Content Hotel.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah. So great job, Matt Mead.
Yeah, I show Mead.
Dabbleverse. And by the way, new name for the Dabbleverse. Would you like to know what it is?
What?
The Tattleverse.
Wow.
Dabbleverse just
Gene, you stay up last night cooking in the lab, cooking that up?
I mean, picked up a pen. And not the one he's using to take orders. Hey now.
Hey now. This guy is so in the words of Uncle June, some people are so far behind they think they're winning.
Exactly.
Gene, you think you're the first one to come up with Tattleverse?
Exactly. And also that hairline is not as bad as the bandana would imply. The bandana makes it look like it's far more receded than it is.
Yeah, you presume he's like LeBron.
Right. Usually it's like a nightmare under there. And I'm not saying it isn't a bad dream, but it's certainly it's not the nightmare it presents.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm being
But
nice
no,
because it's Yom Kippur still.
Exactly.
They're like that. I'm gonna tell you're all faggots.
Yes.
You're all. And by the way,
Gene.
say it. Yeah. Oh, you can say it. This nigga can say it.
To preserve this
Oh, Gene.
DX2.
I'm going to point something out,
Yo,
okay?
this is a good one.
You lose, okay? And I'm gonna slowly.
All right. I'll get a word in edgewise.
Wings slimmed out since I last saw him.
You lose because here's what's gonna happen. And Aaron, unlike two people, and watch this, we will never say their name again. But we will say this,
definitely.
Maddie.
Wow.
All I know is anyone with 5 kids that is wife swapping, anyone in the world.
Wait, which one is this?
Anyone in the
cokehead
world
lawyer?
that
I'm gonna lose my
fucking will sit there
channel
and wait for their husband to choose
I've never
them
seen him
over the woman
put
he's
on the
fucking
headband before.
in their
Like-
guest house while 5 kids are
watching,
being
like, someone put on
neglected
their
so
underwear.
much so that one does cocaine. Anyone is a cunt, a slob, and a whore. Anyone. I don't care if you live
Gene.
in fucking any blue state, especially one we're going to talk about that is
that's
so
what-
pathetic.
that's
Everyone's
not
like,
a whore, Hey, before
Yeah.
earlier,
Oh, we
he
got-
was like, he made a joke on MLC. He was like, she's 3 words, and you know what 3 words I'm talking about. And right there, it's cunt, slob, and whore. When he said that earlier, I was like, I was trying to think of what 3 words he meant.
Yeah.
Cunt, slob, whore. I mean, that's not.
Yeah, that's not
necessarily
something that we
apparent.
know
Right.
offhand.
Right,
Other
it's
than
not-
him just drilling this
Right.
fucking bit into the ground.
It's not like the classic saying. Cunt, slob,
Still,
whore.
you know who woke up
But you're
today
talking
with
about Ashley
all
Cummings,
the
hey,
criminal
now.
charges?
Who's that, Gene?
You know, everyone in their life, anyone in Minnesota that's been charged with any crime in their life, including having drugs in the house and guns with children, whoever that may be, you're still pieces of shit who have to raise as many kids as you have. And who knows, maybe in fucking do the math, 9 and 9 is 18. We'll be on this computer. Who I ain't leaving New York. Jerk.
And we know that your ass is still going to have the fucking same computer. So there's also that.
Got a beige computer.
Off to the poor choice, and you can keep putting whatever picture you want anywhere, but it's not the pictures people take fucking accountability for.
Right.
It's the one that you don't, and the one that this is good. I don't know who would fucking take a naked picture, post it to the internet, and then cry like a cunt slob.
Yeah, now he's claiming that she posted this picture to the internet. Were
Right.
that true, that would have been right. Aaron's lawyer would have
Right.
said, "Your Honor, this
Mhm.
was in front of the internet, but don't let that get in the way of your ramble or whatever the fuck you're talking about."
Yeah, he thinks talking fast is as long as you truck through the facts, people won't really, stop to interpret that they are not facts. So just
Yeah.
talk fast, fast talk fast, fast talk,
Yeah, talk fast means that you're right. Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah,
we're
it's,
going
yeah.
to
and
we're
loud.
going
You got to
to-
be loud. You got to be talk
Loud,
loud, fast, and say the N word.
Yeah, that's the Geno Bisconte. Okay, so now we're gonna hear them talk, and you're gonna see him.
and all that shit. I'm mad
Actually,
that
being
you
the first,
did that.
The first subscriber.
Yeah,
So.
I'm mad that
You know who
did
was?
that.
You know who was the first subscriber?
Brian McCarthy.
No,
Barry Ribs.
JD from the Howard Stern. Show.
Yeah, that without a doubt.
Not bad.
So, Keanu, that's what I'm mad about. You know,
Or
I'm
didn't do
mad
too
about
bad.
not the pieces of shit in the Tattleverse.
No.
And they
Mm.
really like.
Oh, he's
like,
trying to make Tattleverse.
Here's
a
my
thing.
problem. Half the time I go to my
Tell us,
Twitter, I'm
Gene.
like, I want to see these people tweeting at me hating.
Yeah.
And half the
Okay.
time, and watch this, I win. That's the half the time I win. The other
I know
half,
it.
I'll get you win Tattleverse. No, the other half, I go, I'm like, oh, half my feed is this shit, you know?
Okay.
So I'm nuts, but I'll give them credit because half the time I go like this. Who did I piss
Gene has
off
good
now?
color.
Yes. And then
Say
half
what
the
you
time
want
I'm like,
about him. Guy's got
Yeah,
good
he
color.
looks like he's colored.
I'll tell you who's mad.
We were in a sexual
He gets a lot of
very
sun.
romantic relationship for a long time.
You mean mad like that?
Yeah. By the way, if
Who
you're not
quits?
sure, watch this. If you're not sure,
When Geno
If you're
says
not
watch this, it's rarely something you have to tune in, pay attention to.
Oh no, this is the rare exception.
Oh,
You're
is it?
gonna enjoy
Okay.
this.
sure, and I like
Don't clip. Don't watch clips.
Oh,
It's
wait.
recorded.
Oh, there you go.
DC
Now watch this.
It's because again, I said this because he kept saying, "Oh, you know, in the People's Republic of Minnesota," and I said that at least as of 2019, who knows what more laws have been added. As of 2019, These are the states that have criminalized, 46 states plus DC that have criminalized revenge porn. So it's not necessarily a woke thing unless you, and again, look at some of the states where it is a straight up a felony, not even again, Minnesota, it's a felony or a misdemeanor.
Right. It's
woke Texas, woke Louisiana, woke Missouri, Idaho, but I digress.
Yeah,
But
I mean, these
Gene,
these are
it's
are
a
not to be
serious-
taken lightly.
It's a serious fucking thing. But yeah, I mean, I Gina Marie, unfortunately, I have said on record before that I wish somebody would share mine.
Put them out there.
But I digress. And let's see what Gene's thoughtful take is always.
If criminalized revenge porn, Gene, what does that mean?
It's like a porn, but the sequel.
Yeah, and again, I
good one.
love
I'll
it.
take it.
Again, what does that mean? It means people don't take responsibility. And I'll say it again: if you don't know, loss.
People don't take responsibility for somebody else sending a picture that you sent to them to other people.
Right. Right. I mean, it's a very serious thing. And you know it's been proven to ruin. I mean a lot of young children's lives. I mean they get caught up in a lot in these sort of scams for their nudes, and then they're blackmailed, and then these kids wind up ending their lives.
Yep.
It's like it's not something to be taken lightly. And sure, it's like anything, like we were talking about before, like anything, it's a spectrum. And of course, this situation is sort of on the lighter end of the spectrum of revenge porn, but still revenge porn nonetheless. I mean, you send someone a private photo that is for supposedly when you were in love and you had this intimate relationship, and then it's one thing to show it privately, but then you do it in such a public manner on your broadcast, and it's and not only all this, the key to all this too is you did it to a woman who's got a husband that's a lawyer. So I mean, it's just too easy. You fucked with the wrong people, as it were, if you will. You know what I mean?
And
it's like,
also, you narked them out about your coke swinging polycule.
Exactly. They had every reason in the world to try to get revenge on you, and they were looking for the slightest infraction that they could pull on you. And here you go. And look where.
And they found one that wasn't so slight. You assholes
Exactly.
were doing it on your fucking stream.
Exactly.
Right? You could have done it off air,
Right.
and who the fuck would have known about it?
Right. Exactly. And anybody and someone else, this. In the court of public opinion, there's people who say, "Oh, this is just locker room talk. It's just boys being boys, guys being guys." And but some people don't see it that way, and you fucked with the wrong people. As anyone else, if you've done this to someone like Chad or someone who doesn't, maybe doesn't have the funds or the wherewithal to bring a case to fruition and see it to its end, to where you get sentenced to 15 days in county jail. It's like you it might have not got to this point, but you brought smoke upon the wrong people.
No, everybody else has to take responsibility for their actions, except for Gene. Gene is blameless in this.
He's trying to wiggle his way out of every, out of any responsibility for this, but his name is literally all over it.
Yep.
At every
let's
turn.
See what he has. Let's see what he has to say to you, boy.
This country is becoming. Take responsibility for what you do. Hey, remember when I sent you that naked picture of me?
Yes.
You're not allowed to send it to anyone else.
Oh.
All right, well then don't.
Yeah, it's a real broad stroke that they put on that.
But again, this is how you know.
Also, if girls are whores, everybody
New
should
Jersey
know.
Ranger is. This is what gets me. This is how the Tattleverse ruins people as well. If you go to any of their feeds, they post the same shit we do.
Yeah.
They're very conservative. Yet.
Let's go to the videotape.
Yes, NJ Ranger, the known very conservative.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Me making fun of idiot Curtis Yarvin. But you're right, Gino. I am an arch conservative. William F. Buckley has nothing on me.
Yeah, it's a sign of intelligence or their lack.
But I digress, Gene.
When it comes to the Tattleverse, they're all we make fun of. Like this guy just goes, New Jersey Ranger goes like this. No, revenge porn's illegal. Suck a dick, New Jersey Ranger.
Hey,
I get it, you're a
whoa,
Ranger fan,
whoa,
and they'll
whoa, you're
never
coming to my
win
guy all
another
wrong.
fucking Stanley Cup while you're alive because you're vaccinated and a faggot. What else you got?
Oh, wow.
Somehow brings a way to bring vaccinations into it.
Yeah, again, Gene, really fresh stuff. Gene, of the two of us, who has sucked a dildo on stream?
Oh, is that true?
I yield the remainder of my time.
Mm.
You fucking aged wop that you are.
Mm-hmm.
You piece of
it's almost as bad as crying on stream.
Yeah, no, it's up there. It's up there. Gene, anytime, any place. If you want to get Pat Dixon again, see how woke and liberal I am when I am staring down at you. And thank you for the help, Gina Marie.
Please do.
But I digress. And so we're now going to see what happens right before the end of their stream.
More about Ski Mask Collective. There was Paul Fens, and then there was Ski Mask, and then there was Stancil, and then there was Bob Biggerstaff, and then there was Ray DeVito. God. Light.
Who was right about Ray DeVito first?
Yeah. What's he doing? Did he kill someone? Did he?
Now, if I make this private, does it go away? Done.
I hope Ray DeVito actually.
If I make this private, does this go away?
What's he
Spoiler
talking about?
alert, it
What's
does.
he
The stream ended.
Oh,
His stream on YouTube ended.
Yeah. He was still live for that though?
He was still live on Rumble, but and he was doing the best numbers I've ever seen him do on YouTube. He had like 40 something people watching. That's big. That's big for Gene.
Does he get a lot on Rumble?
He gets more than he does on YouTube.
He does.
Like,
so he's big. He's bigger on Rumble.
He had like again, he had 60, 80 something people watching. So now we're gonna do an actual palate cleanser. We're going to check in with our friend of the show, Ray DeVito, who was beefing. I saw a clip today. Had some stuff to say in an episode of Ray that I missed, taking shots at Silent Mike. Ooh, let's see what Ray has to offer.
Who did this? Joe Burrow?
Penis wrinkle.
Come on, Ray.
That is true. Penis to everyone. I think it's just because they're the penis wrinkles. I think it's because they're soft. I think when they expand, the wrinkles go away. So yes, when they're soft, there are wrinkles in the penis wrinkles.
Good one, Ray. Put down the pen.
Yes, he said you were the only dude who ever worked at TSN who was below producer Phil. He called you as
true
one to ever work at. Isn't the guy that co-founded it in jail for pedophilia?
Well, that's a good point.
Yes, I was. Who the fuck is Mike Morse? I've been doing comedy for since 2002. I've never seen him at a club anywhere. Like, yeah. And then I saw like in Pottstown, he's doing
Mike Morse is one of these guys that's constantly credited as like this writing genius, this sort of like roast master sort of guy. But I don't know if that's true or not. But
Silent Mike, the faxer.
Yeah, right.
Fucking parody songs. Literally, he was singing like 80 songs, like Stray Cat song, like they're somehow relevant, but just putting in the, like I said, what was the song he did? Like a Tears for Fear song. Like when were Tears for Fears relevant? Like in 1985, like little. I was in 3rd grade. And he was doing like the shout, let it all, like they should do X-Lax commercials. Shout, let it all out. I had a hot dog with too much.
What's going on in these comedy clubs?
It's like,
apparently that's Silent Mike at Pottstown.
Oh my God.
So imagine having to sit through that and then you don't even get a poster at the end.
Yeah. But at least you got to meet Dr. Steve.
Perry was there. I know that Perry. was there.
Perry, and you got to watch Perry eat McDonald's.
Moron, stooge.
They probably
What?
had fun though.
Yes.
Is he doing a parody of bad guitar comedy? Because, yeah, I mean that was up there with Chad celibate. Wait till you're married. I think him and Chad could exchange show tunes together. Like, how about you do the show tune
360
tomorrow?
string.
All right. Well, I was gonna do. I don't know if you're into it, but I got this Huey Lewis and the News number, and I wrote a comedy song about it. So it's gonna be happy to be stuck with you, but it's gonna be instead of happy to be stuck with you, it would be stuck with glue or so. I don't know. I'm back.
This is breaking news from Buttnoid. Mike Morris is a Florentine flunky. Jim got him on a Stern roast 20 years ago and he bombed. Ooh.
Yeah, I remember that. He was on was it the Artie roast or there was a Bob Levy roast? There was the KKK guy roast, Carver.
Yeah,
one of those. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Diablo Sandwich.
Yeah.
And Geno, a couple of years off of being twice my age, but I personally do not remember the last time that I vomited on myself. But I digress. Let's see what Raymond has to say.
Bad at this. I'm just as bad as Mike Morris, apparently. But I did not plan a career around doing song parodies from songs from fucking 1977.
Ooh.
So whatever. Yeah, Mike. Congratulations, Mike Morris. Go hang out with and then the guy that was doing videos about me, the
Frank Scheckler.
There's a lot of pedos over there. There wasn't just one. There's a few of them over there. Like, go look at Issa's tweets and who he's replying to.
We
and the
watched.
people he was engaging with.
Right. We went through all that on the episode that you either didn't watch, which is hurtful, or feigned ignorance about with Carlos Danger. So we get it. We know. Fuck Franklin Scheckler. I'm with you, Ray.
There's quite a few. It wasn't just one over there. So to act like we had no idea. Well, there's other ones. It wasn't just him. Go down that rabbit hole. Look at all of his tweets. I know the one guy deleted his Twitter account, but it's too late. All his tweets are posted up. The guy that put the anti-Karen show together. So yeah, a lot of.
Yep.
Yeah, get that shit in order. But I saw none of it. Never mind. Issa was tweeting about
okay,
this stuff.
now he Ray was trying to avoid culpability in that.
As Ray does.
Non-stop.
Yeah, as is his wont to do.
Hot for 5 years about how he thought these underage girls were attractive. But okay. I digress.
Ripping off Karmic.
Well, I have no idea. How would I know? Like everyone else kind of.
Right. Load better. Okay.
Yeah.
Seriously. Hindsight. I mean, I wasn't like Bob Biggerstaff.
Even his internet is.
Who was starting my podcast. If he was making those weird tweets to underage girls, I would have saw him. Like I would have saw him just because like he's in my algorithm. I would have saw him. That's my business partner, my guy. I would have seen him. So to say you saw none of that stuff.
Imagine being in Ray's algorithm.
Yeah. Oh my God. I mean,
Business
I guess
partners with Ray. I mean, imagine.
I guess that I am. Ray follows me, but again, there's never like there's never a retweet for your boy. But
no, you're right. You're 100% right. He follows me too, and he's not interactive. Like unless the DMs, unless if you don't count the DMs, the going live if you're into it, punk.
Yeah, always if you're into it, we are going to now.
Rarely am I into it.
We're going to cover a guy who needs no introduction. He's really cool. He's like a badass.
Zumak?
No, his name is Jim Stancil. He's let me switch to the
Jimothy
the
Stancil.
Stancil watch. And where's our timestamp? Okay, here.
Small Connecticut man has big thoughts.
Yeah, it's that's what it was. So he is bitching about Matt Mead going on Gene's stream.
And then Geno goes ahead and has a guy. Let's say he doesn't have a guy who has a YouTube channel, whose co-host died. His one co-host died. No producers, no gay moderators, nothing. Just his one co-host who mostly did all the planning and supported him. The guy who's still trying to get this channel, keep this channel afloat, all on his own.
It's a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
It's not a farm, right? It's not a homestead, right? And then Pa died, and we all had to.
Right.
And you are now using Ski Math's death as a way to garner sympathy and to shame people into shame Geno into not having you on his
right. So it's worse than Clearwater Chad link begging. This is link begging.
Oh no, don't say that, because he hates Clearwater Chad and Cosmic. Another guy that doesn't know anybody's name. Just
who?
Like Dave Sierra. Yeah, he calls him Cosmic.
Who calls who Cosmic? Clearwater Chad?
Stancil does. Yep.
Yeah, well, he's one of these guys that's probably tries to portray that he's too cool for school. And KB said something interesting, which I didn't know, that he was this big sort of lacrosse, I believe I think he said it was lacrosse or tennis or something. Yeah, lacrosse. He was a lacrosse player in high school and sort of was living his glory days, and all that. I mean, all that tracks. So, it tracks with this kind of guy.
Completely.
And Geno doesn't have that guy on. He has the guy who weekly blows off shows on other channels.
Oh, no.
Doesn't have a podcast, much less two. There was like I said,
2 podcasts. Somebody's doing well.
It's just another brick in the wall of all fakes and phonies. At the same time, he's pounding around with Kevin again after he doxed his wife and sent out pictures of his wife and talked shit about him for years. And they just go on each other's show like nothing happened. And everybody just goes along with it. Again, I'm the only one to call any of this out because everyone's too scared to lose money.
Okay, this is Chad, including the sunglasses. Everybody's too scared, but I'm the bold truth teller. So now we're going to hear his thoughts on us.
Planned out. Sports mask in a full SMC after probably over a month off. I think I did one driving to the content house. But the other thing I'll talk about tomorrow is not you people. You people watching this obviously have wonderful taste and seek truth in podcasts, which is what we do here.
Yeah.
We strictly just seek truth in podcasting. That's what we're doing.
Armless waiter confirmed.
What I've found is, and if you have any drip drop of IQ in your head, you quickly realize people, especially the super chatters that watch these shows.
Oh, wait! Wow, this is such a rare color for you, Jim. Shitting on super chatters. Oh, this is new. You workshopping new material? Again, I implore you, Jim Stancil, turn off your super chats.
Right. And super chatters are just chatters with disposable income. It's my hot take.
Not more, not less.
That's all it is. I mean, that's it.
But yeah, no, this guy has it all figured out, and he's not bitter. I want you to know that, Flimsy, in case you thought that he was bitter.
No,
well,
he's not.
You got another thing coming, okay?
Yeah.
They'll care about whatever you tell them to care about. I mean, you have people talking about these losers, Fatwater Chad, and literal nobodies. I mean, I know I'm a nobody. but I at least went in person to Compound. I helped Mead put on shows for these people. You know, I was actually around the scene. And then Kevin and
oh wow, you were around the scene. That's crazy. Oh my god. Again, this motherfucker was on MLC a couple of weeks back. Clearwater Chad was like Orson Welles in comparison. Like it was Clearwater Chad's fucking riveting compared to this asshole.
Yeah, it's another guy. Yeah.
And both of them, again, he shits on Fatwater Chad, quote unquote.
Right.
It's like, okay, you are the two most link beggingest motherfuckers out there. And you think that you have nothing in common with this guy just because, oh, you were at Compound? The Compound, it was like, again, was a free-for-all, and you slid in there and you did some shitty-ass shows with Matt Mead and presumably Stevie? Yeah, Rover took the words right out of my mouth. He has the same bragging rights as Stevie Lou.
Right.
see Kevin, frankly, and then secondarily all the other succubuses, the leeches who live off of Kevin's show. I mean, you'll care about anything. That's the thing. Kevin can literally put a.
Yeah, that's what we know. That's what we know about the chat and about super chatters is that you can put on anything and nobody will ever have any cross words to say to you. Right?
It's not a discourse, right? It's not a discourse where it's it's a
nobody ever gets mad for KB for immediate like playing a Ray clip and it's too long. Never.
It's one of these guys that has to compartmentalize stuff. It has to. It's all one way or it's all another. But again, another guy that doesn't keep the same energy when he's on MLC. I mean, he had all the opportunity in the world to, to bring that same all that shit he talks when he's not on MLC. But no, he gets on there and he's a good boy.
Yeah, he was drunk. He was a maroon, and he was sitting there saying nothing, bringing nothing to the table.
Right.
But this guy is the savior of podcasting. Got it.
A Rock on the second screen, and you'll say, "Oh, I love Team Rock against Team Rock. I'm gonna super chat Rock Chain." Like, you get what I'm saying? It was a very low IQ audience these shows have now, which is
highbrow analogies. We didn't
again. What I mean, Ski Mask before his untimely death. We're trying to break free of these audiences because
no, you guys were a second away from going legit. He's implying that once upon a time, the Dabbleverse was like the intellectual salons of the Enlightenment.
Right. These guys they talk about a day where we're pre-super chat MLC, like it was this, it was just Kevin shooting the shit without having, without the ability to interact with the chat. And then, and he started interacting with the chat. And that's the thing. Before Kevin was going live and back when Kevin was pre-recorded with MLC, he didn't have a chat to interact with. So there were no Flimsy Greenbergs, there was no NJ Rangers, there was no Drunken Donuts, Mr. Rapey Ray, Beloved Chatters. All these people took attention away from that core group of quote unquote Kevin's beautiful boys of these Matt Meads and the Ski Masks and the Ski Mask brother and Stancil. So it's whatever the syndrome is that when the only child has a brother or a sibling born, it's like daddy starts giving attention to this sort of new entity that is the chat that Johnny Stancil here has to compete with, and he didn't feel that was right. You got to live up to the OGs, and meanwhile those episodes work. I mean, there's some classic episodes, especially one that was Ski Mask's mom, if you remember. That was a great episode, which I think has been completely scrubbed off the Patreon. But they did lend to some funny chats, but there's no question. I mean, objectively, the quote unquote super chat era of MLC is the best era. I mean, it's the most interactive. It's clearly it's the funniest Kevin's ever been, in my opinion, and he's making more profit off of it on his end. So I mean, it's a win-win for everybody.
And also, there's a great point from Mickey. There was only OVO Cool Cat on the phone and Tim on the couch. Well, here's the thing. To Flimsy's point, this motherfucker hated OVO Cool Cat. So when it was a call-in show, when he would take calls on burning bridges.
Right.
Stancil was butthurt about that too. So again, this guy, to your point, he's now the older sibling, and KB has a baby now.
Exactly. Anything that takes the spotlight off Stancil is bad.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not good. We should just
Not
quit.
good. We should just we're just unfunny,
Yeah, we're losers.
Losers.
I leave my house. It's like, hey, bro, like,
yeah,
realize that other people leave their house. What you're doing
Leave my
is
house
a
daily.
It's a Brendan Shaw bit.
Mhm,
That everybody, all your haters
Right.
are basement dwellers.
Right.
Gotta. We get it.
Right. Right. They have to be, because if they weren't, why would they hate me? They have to be. If they weren't just, cum drenched keyboard, basement dwelling, live with, Cheeto dust fingertips, living in their parents' basement. If they weren't that, then they wouldn't hate me.
Exactly. And if we weren't that, then there's a big problem. If we also have a life and are out here fucking and having a good time and seeing the world, then oh shit, what does he have on his side of the equal side?
Exactly. You're forced to think critically about your haters, and you don't want to do that, because then you'll start, you got to look in that mirror and see why you are an unfunny douchebag, tiny little loser. But we digress.
We digress. Now we're going to, as we start to wrap it up, we're going to watch a classic Sour Shoes call to Mike Francesa.
Oh, I love me. Oh, this is fantastic.
I think they're doing it the smart way. I really do. Gary in Greenwich. What's up, Gary?
Well, hello.
Yes, Gary.
Hey, everybody. I'm a little nervous.
Relax.
We listened to you since I was about 9 years old.
And what do you know, 90?
Right. I listened through my Sonos system, so the quality of the show sounds great, like vinyl. Before I talked about the Met rotation, there's a pitcher thrown with both arms in the A's organization. Now, I think Scott Salem. There was a pitcher, Scott Salem.
I don't know him, but there was a Japanese pitcher, Murakami Murakami, who pitched with both arms.
Right. Well, this Scott Salem went on to bowl, I think, with both arms. But
what's the question?
Well, I was gonna say,
he has to declare before every batter.
Oh, okay.
He can't switch.
If he could switch,
he cannot switch. Cannot switch.
Every 9 pitches.
He has to declare before each pitch. As the batter gets in the box, he has to declare it. He's got to declare a start. He's got to declare an arm. He can't switch pitch to pitch.
Do you think he'll bowl a perfect day?
That I would know nothing about, but he cannot. He cannot switch his arms during the at-bat. That's illegal. He has to declare before the at-bat. Bobby in Stores, what's up, Bobby?
So yeah, that was the classic Sour Shoes calling in as Bowie.
That was great.
Here we are going to cut to now. Okay, so this came across my desk the other day from friend of Shmuel Buckman's show, Luigi Greenberg.
Arch nemesis.
So this is again using Microsoft Copilot, asking Microsoft Copilot, is Stuttering John Melendez broke? Yes, Stuttering John Melendez is broke. He has admitted to being broke and is currently living with his mother. Additionally, he has recently gotten a day job to support himself. Where are the citations from? The Uncle Rico show.
What is that, like DuckDuckGo? What even was that?
I think that was Copilot. I saw the Copilot symbol.
Okay. Yeah,
and now again, Shmuel thinks the world of this guy. But I tried to get this Shmuel. I tried to get him to answer this in chat. He ignored it, and I had to.
So let me repeat from the NJ Ranger. Your boy Luigi tried to use Microsoft Copilot to prove SJ is broke. The first citation was a link to Uncle Rico in transmission. Yeah, that's pretty bad, man.
Yeah, Shmuel had to give the boy a little credit about that. So yeah, that is not the best look. Again, there's other much better sources that you can go to. We have here from courtesy of Shuli's Anonymous. Somebody contacted NYU, and Stuttering John is a graduate
Mhm.
of NYU,
Mhm.
as he has claimed, and as they have consistently, both he and Carl.
So that
have,
was the first time the first time it's been proven.
Yeah. So there's that. And then right before we go, again, this has been covered, but I think that it bears a little repeating. In case you guys are really, in case you have too much, but you're like, oh, what do I do with all this money?
Yeah.
Help WATP and TSN defeat the Duke's frivolous LOL suit. And this was started by Dr. Steve. So that, again, that really tarnishes Dr. Steve in my eyes, that he is, again, he knows that these motherfuckers, I mean, they tell us that they're doing gangbusters. It's like, okay, so you have money to spend on the lawsuit, right? And also, like, in the rankings of GoFundMe's, like, even on some level, I would rather give Johnny Crutches his GoFundMe than this shit.
Right. Like you guys should duke it out, on your own dime, pun intended.
Yeah.
But yeah, Dr. Steve, I mean, he's always tried to sort of be, sort of like
helping,
like how, well, like this, sort of, so, is this like objective or unobjective, whatever, like third party, just sort of, he's got his own credentials. He's sort of got his own name. So, I mean, he can sort of, operate outside being called like a pedophile, all this sort of pedophile shit. So, I mean, I don't hold it against him to try to help out his friends. But at the end of the day, this is just, this is
the drive to want to help out your friends is fine.
But it's but I mean,
these guys should not. Again, they told us that why would they even need help? Again, it was at first it was ridiculous when people were intimating that Shuley works as a Piggly Wiggly, moving carts around.
Right. Use the money you've made off of, all you're making, the tens of thousands, not hundreds of thousands of dollars you guys have raked in, off the back of making fun of this guy, and use that to fight the lawsuit. Why do you got to get,
you would think that that's you would think that that's exactly what you would use that for. I agree. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. $40,000.
Yeah,
the fact that there's already 8K in there is
that's, I'm even impressed by that. But that's Stuttering John hate is it's lucrative. It's lucrative. It's there's a lot of people out there who just they want to be involved with that sort of community, and they they believe in this cause. But it's grifter's gonna grift, as they say.
Yeah, as they say. Look, Stuttering John bad, Stuttering John kid trans bad. Right. Stuttering John woke, all the stuff. Anthony Cumia, good. Anthony Cumia, as good as 2005. Me scared of fire, also is another one.
2005. That's when he went to prom with the high schooler, when he was like.
I think it was actually later than that.
Oh, was it? Even worse.
But hey, if he had the option, I know that he would have jumped on it then too. Again.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he'd take a high schooler to prom right now if he could. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Once as they say, once a pedo, always a pedo. I think that's the saying.
That is what they say.
That's why you just got a YouTube terms of service those motherfuckers, right?
Yeah. In Minecraft, etc. Right. But yeah, no, these guys, again, there's a sucker born every day. And their hatred for the Duke, and look at Carl and Shuley, and they're having fun with a puppet. Like, isn't that's nice? Just two guys having fun with a puppet.
I mean, are there more punchable faces than Shuley and Carl Hamburger?
They are. It's neck and neck. They're up there. Aaron. Also.
Yeah, Aaron's got a fuck face. That dude. Especially when he used to have that like. Captain the dastardly, that's what you just want to fucking just let me get one, but we digress.
Yeah, we digress. I mean,
what is a Warwick?
Yeah, let him know. So okay, thank you guys once again for hanging out with us for 4 fucking hours.
Yes.
Flimsy, what are your plugs?
Jim Stancil on Twitter and Flimsy Greenberg everywhere else.
Very good. Yeah, we need to support Jim Stancil. Remember, he's talking about grape leaves.
Oh. No, those taste like shit.
We need to support Jim Stancil. He's really going through it. He's a widower running a small mom and pop YouTube channel.
Excellent.
I am. Yeah, thank you. I am NJ Ranger 201 on everything. Thank you guys seriously for hanging out with us. If you haven't hit it already, hit the like button on the way out. Leave us a funny comment because I love seeing what you guys have to say. And yeah, seriously, thank you guys. I never expected
very much
this shit. And we will see you next time.
Welcome to fucking Deadwood.
Not supposed to be mentioned.
What do you hear? What do you say?